Hey y'all, come on in. We live. We live. We. Hey everybody, grab a seat and come on in. Grab a seat and settle down. Hold on. Hey y'all. Hey everybody, welcome back. Coach Nandy here. Night crew. What time is it? It's morning time. It's 12:23 in the morning. Y'all know y'all some night owls. Y'all settle in. I want to show y'all something. I want to put y'all on to something. Hi Carol Hunt. Hi Vetta. Linda Walker, Shanetta Johnson. Thanks for being a supporter. Yvetta, Hannah, all of you all are supporters. Thanks so much for being a supporter. Do I have it only on supporter chat? I hope not. Hi, Miss Washington. I hope you're looking around the news lounge and enjoying it. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Miss Mary. Brenda. Adrian, Kyle. Hey. We meet again. So we do meet again. Bridget Bibbs. Hello. What's your name? Francis Hunt. That's a nice name. Francis Hunt. Gloria Springer. Janetta Britt. Vicky. Tabitha, Tina, so many of you all. What? Emily said, I'm retired just waiting for you. Ooh, okay, boo. I'm here. Got a little bit of tea to share with y'all. I have a homework assignment for you all. I have a homework assignment for y'all. So y'all get y'all fingers ready to do some reporting. Hi, Kim. Hi, Ludell. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Tammy. Another Brenda. Precious. Hello. Hi, Miss McKinney. Hi, Cheech. Hey, girl. Hey. I can't never pronounce your name. Trifina, I think. Johnson. Hi, Miss Johnson. Alva. My day was great. I fed the homeless today for hours. And, I don't make them get on camera to do deeds for them. That's not what I do. Carol McLeod, hi. Hi, Mary Haynes. When you are really a servant at heart, right? When you're a servant, you don't need the accolades of people to see exactly what you're doing and exactly who you're doing it for, exactly how much you're doing for them. You don't need to do that, because when you have a true servant's heart, you are naturally a giver and generous and philanthropic to everyone around you, all causes, all people who need help. You don't need to record it. For what? As long as God see it, that's all that matters. But some people they like Cook the Crook. All she does is go around and look for people who are downtrodden, on hard luck. Just how she found the Gibsons. They were walking up the street with their life possessions. Y'all know the story. I had the interview right here, exclusive interview from them. Walking down the street with all their possessions, and she saw them and was like, skirt! Put the camera right on them. Collected $80,000-$90,000 and only gave them 10. That's what she does. I'm never going to collect money on this platform to give to a cause. Ever. That's never. That's never going to happen. I'm never going to be like, become a Nancy supporter and, subscribe to my page. I'm out feeding the homeless and this goes toward it. I'm never going to say that. I'm never collecting money. I get people in my inbox all the time, y'all, asking, hey, Nandy, I know this charity. If you could just talk about them, if you could do it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm never getting involved in anything like that. And it's not because I don't want to help people, because I that's all that I do mostly on my free time. Y'all see how I am when I'm out with people. That's genuinely who I am. But nah, I don't want to get involved with that. Oh, there was this amount, that amount. Carmen's going to get in big trouble for that. She just don't know what's coming down the pipe, but it's coming. It's like, if you guys remember, sometimes I talk about it here on the channel, that homeless gentleman, I use that term loosely, and those two people that were supposedly good Samaritans, they ran out of gas, and the homeless vet, they said he was, a homeless vet, gave him his last $20. And, they started to go for me like, man, we can't believe this homeless man. He's living in this box right here. And he just gave us his last $20. They collected damn near $1 million like that from GoFundMe. It pulled at people's heartstrings, And they're in jail right now. I'm sorry, prison. They're in prison right now for a few years. And he's in there too, because he was in cahoots with them. It was all a scam to get money from people. And how it came out, because they could have kept it quiet, you know what I'm saying? But the homeless guy was like, fuck that. They didn't even give me any, they gave me crumbs of the money. So he came out, told, and everybody got in trouble because of that. She's gonna get in trouble. We're gonna talk about a couple other things. I want to show y'all some of the stuff that she's been doing and how to report on that. All right, y'all know I'm huge on reporting to the appropriate authority if I deem it appropriate, and I deem it appropriate at this point in time. All right, so let me do a quick go over the disclaimer with you guys. So first of all, I'm Coach Nandy. If this is your first time watching, welcome and thanks for your viewership. I definitely do appreciate it. I will do my best to make sure that you are entertained and educated on this platform. That's what we do over here. If you're a returning viewer, if you're a member, if you're not a member, you're just a teammate, I appreciate your viewership as well. If you're not a supporter yet, / a member, we are on YouTube. That's mostly where I shouldn't say that. We're on YouTube, and you can get a supporter package through our YouTube page. And it's super easy. Just go to our homepage, @ and then T-mates, and put that in the search bar. Just go to our page. You guys know how to navigate to our page. And hit the join button. It's right next to the subscribe button, and pick from one of two packages. Tonight, we had our birthday club celebration. I called out all of the January birthdays, since today is the last day of January. Again, happy birthday to all you lovely ladies. I gave out gifts, prizes, cash apps, etc. I haven't sent the cash apps yet because I literally just got off and got right back on here after doing a little bit of research on something. But super fun. We have a culture corner. We have a virtual travel blog that I do. I just came back from Savannah and all that good jazz. And lots of good things. Clinic corner, lots of good things that we're doing on our page, not just talking about Crook and Took, although we could talk about them for hours and hours. We're not going to do that, right? We, too much of that is just mindless entertainment. Like they're not that important to be talking about day in and day out, which I don't do. Not every day. All right. So your support will be greatly appreciated. And I will work very hard, again, to make sure that you are informed still on what's happening with Crook and Took. And then also that you are informed of other things that are happening around the world, and especially, in communities of people who look like us all across the globe. So yeah, we'd appreciate your support. And for those of you who are supporters, which there are quite a few of you, thank you so much for your membership. I do appreciate it very much. All right, quick disclaimer. Everything that I say verbally, everything that I type, and you as teammates, everything on this page by myself or the teammates is all alleged. It's all allegedly. I don't know for 100% certainty that, let's say, Tay's nursing license was part of that big scandal from Florida. I don't know that for an absolute certainty. I'm not an irresponsible person to say, yeah, she definitely was part of that clique. That was her. That's what they do. you know, that's what they and some other platforms do. But we don't do that over here. I try to bring you the most credible information and give you my opinion about it, right? So everything I say here is alleged and allegedly, written or spoken. Also, we're not discriminatory over here. You all know, once again, Carmen's a card carrying lesbian. All right. She's been one. Even when she was married to a man, she still was somewhere booed up with a woman. You know what I'm saying? She said on one of her videos that she always knew her whole life. So, and we can look at her and you can see that. She looks like the Pink Panther. Is it Pink Panther a male? Yeah. Anyway, we're not discriminatory over here, right? I don't discriminate against the LGBTQIA plus community. I am a New Yorker. I will tell you that I have like a high tolerance for everyone and everything around me. And it's more than just tolerance, it's acceptance. Because to tolerate something, that's one thing. But to accept something is something totally different. Those are two different things. So I have more than tolerance for the downtrodden, the what is it called? Something differently able. That's the new word for handicap. The underdog, period, and or the LGBTQIA plus community. Grew up around all of that. All right. So if I ever call Carmen a dyke and Tay a stud and Carmen's acting like a soft stud, I'm just talking about those two. Potato Head and Predator. That's all I'm talking about. Just those two right there. Okay. So non-discriminatory. And then finally hold harmless. As we are branching out more and we have physicians and clinicians, we also do exclusive interviews on our new platform also. So just last week I had Carmen's dental office from Cancun on to do an interview with us. It was very informative and it was very professional because y'all know how I do over here. I'm classy. I'm gonna get in that assy, but for the most part, I'm gonna keep it very professional because that's my background and training, period. So it was a very tasteful interview that I did with the dentist office out in Cancun. We learned a lot of things. Okay, we learned about implants and what to do and what not to do, and all those things, rules and such that go along with having like a major dental surgery like that. So anytime we have a clinician on and they give you advice, we may have a cardiologist on. Someone's just in my inbox like, hey, Nandy, can we get someone on to talk about high blood pressure? Things like that. We will definitely I'm working hard in the background to line things up for you guys. I don't release things before I have it completely sealed in a bag, cinched, and then I release it, at that time. So anything that like if we have a I don't know, let's say we have a primary care doctor on and they tell you ask what's good for a nasal infection. And she says, well, go and take, penicillin. Penicillin here in Georgia, you can go to the pharmacy and buy bottles of penicillin it's at the pharmacy, but they give it out free. I know clindamycin was on that list at one time. Anyway, you go and you take something without conferring with your personal doctor. That will be something that we are not responsible for. So that's what the whole harmless is. If you do something and you have an adverse reaction to it, let's say you take penicillin and you break out in hives because you just found out now that you're allergic to penicillin. Can't come back and be like, oh, Nandy and Dr. Smith said on the show, hold harmless. Anything and everything that we tell you here, you need to have eyes laid on you and hands laid on you by your primary care doctor. All right. That's it. All right. We were doing some black codes and policing in the South. Y'all know that gentleman Tyree was just murdered by the cops. Tyree Nichols was murdered out there in Tennessee. So I was just doing a PowerPoint for them for the in the lounge. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. So listen, y'all. Hey, Wendy Belcher, Beechler. So let me hold on. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Let me put this one up. So we have no, it's not here, it's here. So you all know that Carmen is a crook. Listen, y'all. I mean, we talking bona fide, certified, 1216. This might be it. I think this is it right here. It's in use. Why is it in use? It's not. Oh, yes, it is. All right, let me close out of here. Carmen's a crook. I'm going to show y'all evidence of that tonight because, don't play with me. Don't play with me, boo. Hold on. Don't play with me because, see, me and Ari was getting on her ass and doing, she was going down the right path with her too, but I'm a whole different animal over here. A whale. Ain't that what she said? I'm a whale. I'm a whole different beast, baby, when it comes to me and putting shit together. Y'all already know how I am. Let me close this down. So, during COVID, the government issued to Americans. Hold on. Cancel you. Come on. You're annoying. Here. Hold on, y'all. 12. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know why you playing games. Oh, come on now. All right. So you all know that during COVID, it was very, very hard for people who actually had to leave their house and go to work to actually go to work. Okay. And I have the right one now. They, we had this state of emergency, of course. We had businesses that were like suffering very, very badly because there was no customers going into restaurants. So many restaurants closed down during COVID, and it was devastating. Like some really great restaurants that had been in business for years, they closed down because that was a long time, you all, to be locked down without revenue coming in. If you're actual restaurant or store, whatever. So what the government decided to do, what the Democratic Party wanted to do, and the Republicans eventually signed off on it begrudgingly. But what happened was there was a bailout package, right? So there was a bailout package for businesses to good morning and happy birthday to all. Yes, I'm from Memphis, and it's really sad. Yeah, it's devastating. I know. So yeah, listen. So what the government decided to do was, damn, these businesses, these mom and pop businesses and small businesses, these are businesses that serve the communities. These are businesses that help the economy run smoothly, right? And there are more small businesses in the world than there are large corporations. So the government said, well, we need to do something for these small businesses. And so what they did was they came up with a payment protection plan, a PPP. They called it a loan, but it wasn't. It was basically free money. It was $15 trillion the government spent. $1 trillion, right? Which would be $500 billion, right? So when they issued these PPP loans, they issued them in two parts. They issued some to small businesses like mom and pop stores, like I Got You Seasonings, right? Or like beauty salons and beauty parlors and all that kind of stuff, right? Like mom and pop stores. They had a fund for them, and then I think they had like $500 billion, which is half of $1 trillion, is what I was saying. In one fund for the small businesses, and then another $500 billion and an account for large businesses, which both make up $1 trillion, right? And so they threw the net out there and said, hey, if you're a small business, you can get a loan. Let me take this down so you guys can see me. You can get a loan. You can get a loan and, to protect the paychecks of the people that you, the lost revenue that you have coming in. You can't work. You can't get out. You can't do this. You can't do that. We're going to go ahead and issue you a bailout package. And then they came back and said, you know what? You don't even have to pay that back. We're going to do a loan forgiveness for all of them. So, several months ago, when I first started really looking at Carmen and Tay, this was back in June, July, I decided to look up on the PPP database to see if I saw Carmen in there, right? Because I'm like, a person like her, she's always hooking you. You can look, my name's not in there because I don't do shit like that. Listen. Anyway, Carmen, I looked for her. I'm like, anybody that's been scheming and scamming their whole entire life, all right? Not just, maybe sometimes people, you might get caught eating grapes in the store. You know what I'm saying? Whatever may happen. But when you go your whole life being a hustler, you're not going to miss an opportunity to scam up on some damn money. All right. Like that 35,000 that I had of I gave it back. If I didn't give it back, y'all have been heard about it all over the internet, how Nandy scammed me. Instead, what you heard was people saying, yeah, she gave me mine back. I got mine back. So I'm not a fucking scammer. But Carmen and Tay are two peas in a pod. They're both scheming, scamming ass people. And when I, start looking at Tay coming around and how they were moving, I'm like, I bet Carmen had one of them PPP loans. So I looked in the database and I didn't find her, not immediately, because I was looking in Atlanta. She lives in Atlanta. The I Got You office is in Atlanta. And that's where I would look, for Atlanta. But then I saw this video. Let me show you this clip. Let me show you this interview she did with someone. Talking about who she is, looking like a complete crackhead on this video. Talking about who she is, what she doing, where she's from. And I said, oh shit, that's right. She's not from Georgia. She likes to say, I'm Carmen ATL. She's not from Georgia. She's from Florida. Oh, that's right. Right out there near Pensacola. Damn. After I saw this video, I went back. This was months ago. I went back and I looked in the database again, and lo and behold, whose name is in there? In her old state of Florida, Pensacola. 2 loans she got within a month of one another. I'm going to show you all of that, the evidence of that. But let me share my screen with you because I didn't download this one. Let me share my screen with you and show you this interview she did that made it click in my mind like, oh, she's from Florida. That's where I should be looking for the fraud at. Let me show you. Hang on. Oh, baby, I can get real petty. And say, I still know your $10,000 secret. I know you ain't been saying shit, but just know I know. All right, hold on. Make sure I got the right one. Yeah, here it is right here. Okay. Listen to her. Look, first of all, she looking like a straight up fiend. All right. Since we talking, let's talk, baby. Because it ain't nothing you can say about me that first of all, it's comical because it's coming. Look who it's coming from. Consider the source. But let me show y'all this.
Hey y'all, I'm Chef Carmen ATL, and you're watching Stinger Venom.
Straight crackhead.
I'm from Milton, Florida. It's a small town near Pensacola, Florida, Gulf Coast. I'm a chef. I own a food company. I created my own blend of seasonings. I have 23 gourmet seasonings, 3 gourmet lemonade. I teach an online cooking class on Facebook where I have hundreds of thousands of viewers. I love to cook. I love to turn up and get lit, and I love to teach people how to cook. I wanted to be a chef because there's a quick way to make money back in the day. You could go to any restaurant and get a job, and I was so good at what I did. I always got promoted. I always got promoted to the head chef or the sous chef or management or this because I caught on so quick. Self-taught, self-motivated. Some struggles that I have as a full-time chef, just time. It takes a lot of time to do what I do. It takes a lot of time with my online cooking show to get in every day, to prep, to get the products in. I also own a food concession company, so I travel around the country doing large outdoor events, so I'm not home a lot. And the struggle on the road, the competition, the very, very, very long hours. I got much time, so much experience, so many years into what I do. There is no looking back. I can only look forward, and just let anybody know that want to try to do something like this. You can do anything if you set your mind to. You do anything to, but it's going to be a long road to get to the end. Things that keep me motivated, to keep me cooking, to keep me in those spots, are my online cooking show. I got thousands and thousands and thousands of people that look forward to. My friends and my Facebook friends.
68,000. She told me she had
coming on every day. They tell me how I've changed their life, how I've impacted their lives. I have people that had completely quit cooking, that now are chefs. They're cooking. I'm keeping marriages together because food fuels the soul. There's so many stories around, good cooking. Food fuels the soul. Food brings everybody together. And if you can cook an amazing meal, no matter what's going to, if you got something in your stomach, you can make it. I feed the homeless and the hungry all around the country. I started doing this about 8 years ago out of my own pocket here in Atlanta. And then my fans started making donations here and there to help me feed them all around the country. But we're making a great impact. We're making a difference. Just letting people know that you care, being encouraging, because you never know what you're going to go through. You've never walked a mile in any homeless person's shoes, so you shouldn't judge anyone and should never look down on anyone unless you're giving them a hand to help them up. And we help a lot of people up all around this country. How does someone learn how to cook? I guess watch me. I'm self-taught. I was self-motivated, and once you watch me cook, you're going to be motivated to cook, because I make it fun, simple, easy. I tell you where to get everything at the best price. Major upcoming project. I'm shooting 52 episodes for STGN 49. They're on DirecTV and Roku. Trying to get in a full season. I'm very excited about that. Chef Carmen ATL gonna turn up and get lit. Just teaching people how to cook, giving people confidence in the kitchen that they can do anything, cook anything. Grandma now ain't the only one that can throw down in the kitchen. I'm gonna show you how to get it done, son.
What's up, y'all?
Ciao. First of all, bitch, y'all listen, before I even get into that, y'all make sure y'all like this video. You just like the video. It's free of charge. Like, I'm literally sitting here entertaining and educating and informing you for free. Please hit the like button, the heart, smiley face emoji, etc. Jacqueline, get your dusty ass out of here. Yeah, I said it. Fuck out of here. Like, this is not a Rose Goldie support group. Okay, she look old in the face, right? I mean, the nerve of her to be talking about anybody, her or her cronies. They put that picture up of Ari, telling her she was a beluga whale. She was all that shit that they were saying about her. And again, Ari and I are not friends or friendly. But my focus at this time right now is on these people like Carmen, who like to say shit and then try to throw her hands. Right? Like, she tried to call me a well tonight, and I stood up and I showed y'all what's really up. Okay? I am nice and thick, baby, and I got all the curves in all the right places. And you can easily lose weight. Like, weight is something that people can lose, but dumb is forever. Didn't Judge Judy say that? Dumb is forever. Like, you're dumb. You're 60 years old still having a conversation on a 5th grade level. Not even. Listen. The key thing she said in that video is she's from the Pensacola, Florida area. So let me share my screen with you on something that I found. Because that's when it clicked to me back months ago, and I just been sitting on this. About her doing fraud to get a PPP loan. Let's look at the loan. Hold on. And then I'm going to show you how to report on it because I'm going to report on it first thing in the morning. You ain't never met nobody like me because I promise you, once I get a hold of your ass, I ain't boss lady. And boss lady, she gonna do stuff like take you to court and blah blah blah, which that's a good route and avenue to take. Me, I'm gonna go direct to the source. I'm gonna go to your nursing board and show them all kind of shit. I'm gonna go to the government and let them know about your PPP fraud. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. I have it on my slide deck too, but I want to show you this right here. Let me show you. Go here. Here. Here it is. Okay. All right, y'all. So this is one of hundreds of different PPP tracking systems. Okay. You can go in here, you put somebody's name in, whole name, part name, etc. It's going to come up. So I looked up Carmen Smith in Florida. And who name came up? This bitch on Pensacola, Florida, where she's from. She took out 2 loans. So you got this one in Pensacola, and then you have this one also in Pensacola. She took the first one out on April 13th, 2021. And then took the next one out a few weeks later, May 11, 2021. 3 months apart. Let me tell you something about those PPP loans. Those PPP loans, they were giving them out to anybody who said they had a business. If you could write down you had a business and you had a little tax ID number, which you could easily get off of, irs.gov, they were giving them to everyone and anyone. That's how the fraud happened. Anyone and everyone was getting these PPP loans because there wasn't requirements like a credit score, a Dun and Bradstreet score, which is a business score. None of that. Money in the bank, assets. They would, if you wrote down that you had a business, they gave you whatever amount of money that you claimed you was out of because of it. So Carmen took her ass all the way to Florida. She didn't go to Florida, but that's where she maybe she did go to Florida. I don't know. But she took the loans out in Florida, not Atlanta. She took them out in Florida, Pensacola, her hometown. And let's open it up and see what it is. So this is the second one. So she got a loan for $29,166. You can see this amount was forgiven because what happened was the government went back and just canceled basically all those loans under a certain amount. It was like, we're going to charge that to the game, So she got a loan for almost $30,000. Okay. Mobile Food Services. This is definitely her. Pensacola, Carmen Smith, Mobile Food Services. The lender was Harvest Small Business Finance. They were one of the major financial backers of these PPP loans. Was the Harvest Small Business Finance LLC. And then the business age existing more than 2 years. Loan status forgiven. Now we're gonna report this. I'm definitely gonna take time out of my day tomorrow and report this shit. And I encourage all of you to send me a message so we can get together and really get this in front of someone, like with the amount of people that will be sitting in the reports. So the location is Pensacola, mobile food service business. This was the second round of PPP loans. She claimed she was self-employed, individual. Let's see. Not paying off. Blah, 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 blah. So, this was one of them that she got for almost $30,000, and she went to Florida to get it. I wonder why. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's go back to the other one. So that's the one that was done in May. This one was done in April. So she was like in April, this was the first one. April, she took out $20,833 is how much she went and said, I'm out of business. I ain't got business. Business ain't coming in. And then she lied and said it's a mobile food services. First of all, bitch, you own the spice line. And like I said the other day, with the spices, business should have been booming. You shouldn't have had to even apply for a PPP. And first of all, it wouldn't have went to you. It would have went to the business or Karina or whomever. But for you to go, and maybe that's why she didn't get one, because I don't know. I'm not even gonna go down that route. But I'm gonna keep it on Carmen. April 13, 2021 was the first round. You can see it in parentheses here. Mobile food services, which is a lie, bitch. You should have been selling more spices you should have been selling spices out your ass because people are stuck at home and can't go anywhere. So if anything, that business was thriving. All right. So she told him, "Oh, I'm out of $20,833." And then jobs reported one. She was saying she's a single, a single, a one person business, sole proprietorship is what it's called in business terms. So this loan was also forgiven, as you can see here on the screen. Loan status forgiven. All right, they forgave most of these loans, but this is still fraud. It doesn't matter that it was forgiven or not. She got this one in April. She was like, "Damn, that 20,000 was kind of good, and it was easy to get. Oh shit, let me go back and do another one." So that's when she went back in May, less than a month later. When was this? April, May. About a month later, she went back and took out another one, and this was round two. So she can't do two round one. They had a second round of funds. So you can see right here, it says round two. She was like, "Oh shit, let me go back and get some more. That was easy." Bitch, you're going to you're already headed to prison for so many things. But this is blatant. And I'm so glad that the government put this out there for everyone to see. You can put anyone's name in here in this box and look up their PPP, see if they ever got one of these loans. And this is classic Carmen, hooking and crooking and lying and stealing like she do. And I'm going to show you how to report this. All right. So I have it on the slide deck too. But if you go to pandemic, I'm gonna pin it to the room. pandemicoversight.gov/contact/hotline. If you go there, it'll take you here. This is a dedicated site that the government has set up. They have been cracking down and sending people to prison left and right over this and that unemployment stuff claims during COVID. So this is the pandemic oversight. They created this just for fraudulent people like Carmen, who was stealing and hooking and crooking, you know what I'm saying, to get the loan. So you can file it anonymously, right? You can file it confidentially. You agree to be contacted, or unrestricted. If it's determined individuals or entities outside of PRAC need to know the information, we can disclose your identity. All right. So you can pick either one. You don't have to, if you don't want to be known, you don't have to, you know what I'm saying, be known. If you go with anonymous, and then you hit the next page, you have to check the box. It will take you to this. Okay. It'll take you to this form right here. And it's super simple and super easy. Areas of concern, you check this one, Paycheck Protection Program, PPP. Check that one. All right. She probably did the unemployment too. You probably should check that one too. But for a fact, we know she did the PPP fraud. So location of incident, you put it in here, Pensacola, state, Florida, country, United States. It's an individual. All right. And you put her name right in here. Just make sure you spell it properly. Carmen Smith. All right. And then whatever other information that you have. Estimated financial involvement. So it will be less than $150,000. The date of the incident, we can go back and look. I'll tell y'all the date. We just looked at it right here. The date is May 11th and April 13th. So make sure you do too. Let me go back. Make sure you do two of them. And, and then put down in your information in here, Carmen Smith. Lie and committed fraud to obtain two. Make sure you spell it two properly. TW to obtain two PPP payouts in 2021. We can go on and say whatever, but I started it for you. You can start with that line. Carmen Smith lied and committed fraud to obtain two PPP payouts in 2021. We can put the rest. She lives in Georgia, but she took out loans in Florida, state that she doesn't even live in, doesn't have a business in, or anything like that. And she committed fraud. She lied and deceived to get two loans within a month's time of one another. So make sure you put all that in. I think these also even have like the loan numbers on them. All right. Let me see. Not on this one. Let me see if it's on this one. So this one does have the loan number, y'all. Y'all listen to me. I'm going to post this one up in the room too. This website. This is a different one. I was into two of them. This one will tell you her name, the address she used. It'll tell you the loan number, which is right here. Make sure you put that in your fraud report, right in this box. Okay. And here we go. The date that it was approved, loan status says pays in full, which means that they've forgiven it. They've wiped it off, wiped it out. So she didn't pay. Of course, we know she didn't pay that, but that means that it was it fell under the loan forgiveness. What the fuck is wrong with my mouse? There we go. This is the lender. This is the initial approved amount, and this was the date that they wiped it clean. The forgiveness amount again. That's how much it was. That's the date they did it. So yeah, this is all the information that you need. And please make sure that you reach out to me by inbox. If you get lost or it seems, like it's something that it's overwhelming, I am definitely happy to walk you through what you need to do. But please know me and quite a few of us, we will be filing that PPP fraudulent report against you. Definitely. Talking about she live in Tallahassee. Sharon, you should mind your fucking business. Get out of my room, you with your dirty, dusty ass. Dusty ass, bitch. I don't know how these Rose Dusties be getting in here, but please know I'm definitely on one tonight. Please know that. Oh, I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. I'm going to stay right here with y'all. Okay, so we got that. Then let me see. So this whole car situation, listen, I really want y'all to follow up with me on that PPP thing, because we have the loan number, we have her name, we have the amounts, we have everything we need for her ass to get thrown into prison where she belongs. Now, she claimed her truck was stolen. That's what she claimed. She claimed the truck was stolen. Somebody got to it. When you have two people who have been hooking and crooking their whole adult lives, probably before adult for Carmen. Carmen grew up. She was her mother didn't like. She was raised in different foster homes and stuff like that. I'm not even going to touch that because there are so many people who that applies to also. So I definitely don't want to offend you. So I'm not going to make a blanket statement about that. But Carmen, she's been like, you saw the video. She looked like a straight up crackhead in that video that I showed y'all. It's like straight up. And that's the word on the curb is that her habits are drugs, money, and women, and gambling. Oh, can't forget the gambling. So for her and Tay, we know Tay done been married 5 damn times, okay? According to that report that came, 5 times. All them last names she has, all the begging she's doing, her nursing license, all of that. We went through that the other day. We're not even going to get into that, whether it's real or it's fake, and or when it was issued. There's so much mystery around that I'm not even going to get into it right now because we did that the other day, and I may do something else next week once they keep dropping the names of these schools that were part of this fake nursing diploma out of Florida, right? A lot of Florida colleges, in case you've been living under a rock, has said that there was an investigation, and it was like years long. So the price of the diplomas were about $15,000, and from 2016 to 2021, there was 7,600 fake nursing diplomas issued out there. All right, and that's right around the time that Tay finished school, 2018. The scandal started in 2016. Tay was in school in 2018. So, but to have two people, y'all make sure y'all like this video, please. Like, heart, smiley. I know it's captivating. I get it, because believe me, if I was sitting at home and somebody else was doing this, I'd be like, listen, these two are two lifelong career criminals. All right. I'm not talking one time, two times, because I got people in my family, they done did some shit. They done did some shit. They've done things. But I'm talking about your whole life. You go. That's how you making it in life, by hooking and crooking and marrying different people and trying to get taken care of. But your ass is worthless, so they done divorced you. You try to do vehicular homicide and kill one of them. Grand theft auto, stole twice. I mean, these are the grand theft auto. If you want to do grand theft auto and larceny, and that's on your record, it's not above you to file a fraudulent lawsuit for a truck that y'all claim got stolen. And you know what? If they would have came out and said, damn, the truck got stolen, we had it in this lot, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. We tried to get that. I don't know. They would have said anything other than what they said. I still would have been like, but it might have been more believable for you to go on record and say boss lady had an extra set of keys and that she and your ex-wife probably drove it off a cliff. This is what Carmen said. They probably drove it off a cliff and, they stole it. They definitely stole it. They know people. They got people. They done stole it. If you would have never said that, because that's so fucking far-fetched, like, no, boss lady's not the lifelong criminal. It's you. So if you wouldn't have said that, maybe I wouldn't be on your ass right now. But because you tried to throw some bullshit up and try to, you know what I'm saying? No, just no. You tried to, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, it was bullshit, point blank, period. And you saying Stephanie, your ex-wife, and trying to drag her into it and blah, 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 blah. That lady is she's a nurse. She's a real nurse for 20 something years. I don't even know her. She's reached out to me several times. I know of her, but she's a nurse. And what is Tay doing? Tay been a so-called supposed nurse since 2018 is when she graduated. 2018. Let me show y'all. Because don't play with me. Here it is. Tay went to the University of North Florida, where all the scandals happening in Florida. I'm not saying at that university, we don't know yet, because it didn't come out. Once again, I'm not an irresponsible person. I'm not just going to be like, yeah, it was that school. I don't do that. I'm not just I'm going to give you what's actual and factual over here and give you my opinion about it. But I'm not going to just purposefully put out false information like shit has been done about me. Ran up somebody's credit. Are you fucking nuts? I would never take anything from anybody. But I digress. She supposedly went to the University of North Florida. She supposedly earned a Bachelor's of Science in Nursing. That's a BSN. And it was supposedly in 2019 was the dates of attendance. She supposedly graduated in 2019. But, however, in Florida, where she's licensed, no, that's 2019, 12/13/2019 is when she finished school. But in Florida, it says that her first license was in Florida, right? And her license date was 2018, right? So 2018 is when she earned her license in Florida. So a couple of things. So if you can see at the top, it says BSN. I don't know if you can see that at the very top, but this is for her BSN. Somebody made a note like, oh, Nandy, it could have been she had an RN. An RN, okay, so all nurses are RNs. Let me level set here. All nurses are RNs. It's a registered nurse. However, there are levels to that, all right? There are levels to that shit. So there's a CNA, that's certificate. You get a certificate, go to school, and I'm not downgrading them or anything like that, because everyone who works in a hospital is important to your health care, all right? Important to your recovery in a hospital. Everyone, including the janitors who keep the garbage cans clean and all that stuff. So I am very well aware of, and I have great respect for everyone at every level of healthcare be it on the clinical side or the operational side, because they all work together for the better, for your good, right? For our good. So so there are levels to the RN. So RN is a registered nurse, and start with a CNA, okay, and then you go to LPN, which you can get an LPN at a trade school too, like a CNA. Then you go to, those are not RNs, those are CNAs and LPN. But when you get to an associate's level degree, a 2-year degree, that's an ASN and that's an RN. People generally call 2-year graduates from a nursing school an RN. Generally, I mean, they're all RNs, but generally, when people have a BSN, they're going to let you know, yes, I'm an RN, I'm a BSN RN, or I'm an MSN RN, or just I'm an MSN, or I'm a DNP, a doctor of nurse practitioner. That's the highest level, the doctorate, right? So anyway, so this clearly says this is for her. You see it at the top, Tanisha Costa, NCBSN. So yeah, this isn't Tay didn't have an associate. She went from PN, they call it in Florida PN, but it's an LPN. She went from an LPN to a LPN, and then she did, I think, the bridge program to BSN. I don't know that she has an ASN. I've never seen it. I've only ever seen her BSN, to her credit, right? BSN is that is a coveted degree. It's not an easy degree to get. But again, Tay was in school around the time that they were doing those fraudulent degrees and diplomas. All right. So all I'm saying, and the reason I'm saying this and showing you this is the dates don't match up, number one, because on this it says that she got her RN BSN in 2018. She became a nurse, but the reality is in 2019, and it still shows her address is Florida, right? This is current information that I pulled from the database. Your address is still Florida. You haven't changed it to Texas. I talk about this all the time. Hold on. You haven't changed it. Why? You don't want them to look too hard because you got that you got larceny a couple of times. Yeah, the sentence was suspended. I talked about that. You got convicted though you found guilty of it, and the judge suspended her sentence and said, all right, well, we know she's a problem child. She got all this other problems. She's a little, give her a potato head ass. Let's go ahead and commute her sentence. Let's go ahead and suspend it for a year. But if you get so much as a ticket, you're going to jail. So she had to be on her P's and Q's for that year, do community service, whatever, blah, blah, blah. This was in Virginia. And then she left Virginia and said, fuck that, I'm out of here. She went to Florida, and that's where the real crime spree started all her life. All right. You're not going to tell me somebody like Carmen, who done stole hundreds of thousands of dollars, probably up in the millions from people in cash apps, supposedly for homeless people that she didn't give it to. We know of at least a few people like that. The Gibsons, Miss Veronica, she used her, and the MJ Strong people. I don't really know a lot about that, but I know that they definitely I think somebody said the mother had just went down to the precinct last week to go file charges against Carmen for all the money that she stole from them that we gave to her. We, meaning the viewers, the supporters, the watchers. So I'm just trying to paint the picture of these two people trying to say that their car was stolen. That's all I'm trying to. That is the point of rehashing and giving you this information. All right. These two people saying their car was stolen, given their background and their behavior all their life. I don't believe that shit for 1 second. So I did some research. Hold on 1 second. Does she work now? I always see her on live. No, she doesn't work at all. Somebody said Crooks looking like Herschel Walker. Peace, Hugs, and Love said it makes it suspect that they keep saying that's what insurance is for. We can get a brand new truck. Baby, I'm about to call State Farm tomorrow. And I'm gonna show y'all the number. I'm gonna show you how to do it too. Let's see. That crackhead story Carmen telling. They tried to set the narrative because that's what they did. Exactly. Somebody said Take's been mighty quiet over there since it came out about that fake nurse license. She haven't spoke on it. And no, she's seeing you has spoken on it. She said, so she tried to act like she wasn't bothered, but I showed y'all the clip of her and that wedding event plan or whatever her name is, in the car, like an hour after I did my live. I promise they were looking at the comments. They went back to look at the live and they were mad as hell. They were, I mean, funky mood. They were in the car glued to their phones because they were watching my live on replay and reading the comments. You know what's up. One thing y'all don't want, Carmen and Tay, is you don't want. I promise you. I don't know who brought what against you with the news and blah 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 blah. I will get at you in a totally different way, and I will give the information to the people to get on your ass too, and that carries a lot of weight with it when several dozen people are saying the same thing. Haven't you heard Take say today that she got her nursing degree at St. John's College? That's a lie. She definitely didn't get her nursing degree at no damn St. John's College. You should try to find one Take husband. I'm working on that. I'm in communication with at least one of them. I didn't want to tell y'all that. I already did this. I already called. I trust me. Yeah. Let me see. They show the wedding video I seen tonight. Yeah, and now they coming out saying they okay, y'all, we married. We already knew this. Auntie told us this. Like, you didn't need to tell us because we knew. Can we check to see who owns or works at that she got to do the PPP for her? Because we know she didn't do that by herself. Who is Harvest Financial? Harvest Financial was a major player in the lending space during the PPP loans. How I know that? Because I don't looked up tons of PPP loans on different people, and their name is all over everywhere. They were like an authorized. Sharon, get your dusty ass out of here with that 37-piece glue in quick weed. Get your ass out of here, Sharon Gaddy. Let's see. She came for the. Yeah, I have no idea. Listen, I handle my business a totally different way, and I'm not even going to tell you when I did it, how I did it, blah 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 blah. Somebody said, "Don't tell me she gambled it all." Hell yeah, she gambled it all. And Carmen's a crook, yo. She done stole so much money from businesses. Let me put it like that. Like, you don't really want me to get in your ass, cause baby. I was keeping it real light on this page. You know what I'm saying? Like, I give my little opinion, blah, blah, blah. I never said for a fact that Tay's degrees are absolutely 1,000% fake. Nobody would know that. No one except Tay and the company if she paid them and God. That's it. So I've never said that, but I definitely could turn it up on this page. Yeah, I want to play. And this is not stuff that I think I know or maybe or this is your name on 2 PPP loans in a state your ass don't live in, that you're from. You said it on the video, which yeah, you from Florida, Pensacola area. Your name, the loan numbers, the loan amounts. Like, girl, your ass could go to get hauled off the prison in the next 6 months or less. Let me see. Get that scammer. She needs to be in jail for stealing from the homeless. Always stealing from the homeless. Always. What's the website? Which one? Tana. Hey, Tana. This one to look up the PPP loans. Let me put it up here. I'm a copy and paste it, and then you can pin it. If you can pin it for me, I'd appreciate that. Let's see. These are her copies of her loans. Let me post this in the room. Hold on. Post that for me, Tana, please. This is all information from that same website. The loan numbers, dated approved, It's been forgiven, which means paid in full, because we know she didn't pay shit in full. It's been forgiven, but you going to prison for this one, baby. And even if State Farm is not handling your claim, whoever is handling it is going to get in your ass. They're going to launch an investigation. And it's not going to be with some little, they have a whole legion of attorneys for shit like this. Like people filing fraudulent claims. They will definitely get in your ass. Like you probably took that truck to a chop shop, but they have their ways. That's their job. Let me see. So that was that one. And then I'll give you the website to report. It's the pandemic oversight. They created a whole system for it. Here it is here. All right. Did you go? There we go. Okay. So, Carmen's been talking about, let me show y'all this. Let me just share my screen. You know what? Actually, I think I put it in my slide deck. Hold on. Close out of you. Ain't no way that truck was stolen. I don't believe it for 1 second. Not even for half a second. Not in here. But you right here. You might be in this one. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And I also put it here too, just as like a snapshot. What's called an at a glance. So this is an at a glance version of it. All right. Carmen Smith, I don't know this fake ass address she put up there. 29,000 mobile food services, self-employed individual. This is the bank that did it. This one was for 20,000, less than a month away, less than a month later. Mobile food service. What mobile food services that you were selling food off of? Karina got mobile food service trucks, but your business was selling spices, seasonings, whatever the hell they're called. Yeah. So, girl, you can't be on here talking shit about nobody, especially a broad like me, because I definitely have my ways. Let me put it like that. I'm not your average influencer. Yeah, I know this by now. Not by far. I'm totally different than most of these influencers, probably all of them. So for the State Farm truck thing, the whole truck, they waited 3 weeks to tell us about the truck being stolen. 3 weeks. You know why? Because they knew when they filed that claim, if they would have told us, people would have been calling State Farm or, filing, like I'm going to tell you to do now, go filing their inquiries about, go investigate this. They wanted to get that guap. They wanted to get that money in their hand before they told us about it. And they did. All right. So look, this is for State Farm. These things fall under fraud. Reporting insurance fraud. Misrepresenting residence address to obtain cheaper insurance. That will be Tay. Tay's still driving around on a Florida tag. Ma'am, you've been in Texas for over 2 years. Why are you still riding around on the Florida tag? Because Florida insurance is cheaper than Texas insurance. That's why you have it. And you got the nerve to have a handicap tag at that. Like, these two people right here shouldn't be opening their mouth about no fucking body. Go on your vacations. Keep your mouth closed. Like I said, I'm not even friendly with Ari, but the shit that y'all was saying about her, y'all need to be focusing on yourself. Like, definitely. Florida tag, that's insurance fraud. It's right here. I copied this off of State Farm's website. I'm not saying that Tay has State Farm for insurance, but it's easy to find out. I can easily find out which company she has. Misrepresenting residents at address to obtain cheaper insurance. Y'all know how people do that. That's what Tay's doing. Staged auto slip and fall accidents. Intentionally set home business or autos on fire. They probably set that shit on fire. Tell me some boss lady and Stephanie drove it over a cliff. Phony or inflated medical bills to auto, home, or business repair. Misrepresenting the ability to work. That would be Tay. Talking about some I'm hurt. The last time I knew your ass was in the hospital, Tay, was that fake ass anxiety attack you had when Carmen told you that peace out, I can't do you. You've been married to 5 niggas. I ain't gonna be able to do it. When Carmen told you after she left off that cruise ship with Karina, all right, I did the reenactment. I'm not doing the reenactment phone call tonight. Karina hit Carmen with the background report on the cruise, and Carmen couldn't believe it because this is the little pillow princess that came here with that black dress on. So I'm like, Ooh, baby. Yeah, make me a sandwich. Yeah. All that shit. Yeah, no. So when she got the police report of the fraud, the homicide, murder, credit cards. Yeah, I saw that. If you're a bad bitch, if you're a scammer, stand up and let me see your best jailhouse strap. A felonies, bank cards, credit cards, bad check, lots of that, suicide, all that shit. Y'all saw the remix that I did. It's hilarious. Listen, I'm not saying that people have to be squeaky clean in life. That's not what I'm saying, because everyone who walks on this earth is going to have a misstep at some point in their life, right? And I'm not talking about that. That happens. I mean, you might even go to jail and do some time, that's possible. The way people be like provoking you these days, like you could literally choke somebody out and then you have to deal with the consequences later. That's just one example. But I'm not saying that people have to have, because nobody's perfect. And if you are perfect, keep living. My grandmama used to keep living. You won't be perfect for your entire life. But I'm talking about two people who went their whole lives scheming, scamming, and scraping by. You know what I'm saying? On their scams, like Carmen, especially. So, phony inflated, questionable, misrepresenting the ability to work. That'll be taken. She out on disability. She was in a Uber accident. Blah 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 blah. Girl, the way your ass be around there, dropping it like it's hot and letting it up like it's lukewarm, and that meaning Tay, and all the stuff that she be doing around there. Like, no, Tay, you far from disabled. So give that damn handicap plaque back and let an actual handicap person park there instead of your able-bodied ass. That's fraud too. Questionable death or disability where life insurance is involved. Failure to disclose all drivers who may impact the price of auto, home, or business policies. I guarantee they ain't updated that. Now, we're getting down to the one. Fraudulent or stolen identity information used to obtain an insurance policy. Now, that was one of the things that tried to happen to me. Fictitious or invalid payment used to secure a policy. Blah, 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 blah. So theirs will fall under fake or inflated auto, home, and or business loss. That's like the 1, 2, 3, third one down. Allstate wants to hear about it. They want y'all to call them and tell them what's up. And they got legions of attorneys, like top tier, to get on this shit and really do some like Columbo type investigating. Why I say Columbo? Damn, I haven't thought of Columbo in many years. To do some Columbo Inspector Gadget type investigating. I promise you, that's their job. They got you. I promise. All right. So that's how you can report on these two skanks out here. Somebody said, yes, the underwriting department of any insurance company will be happy with this info. They don't play. You ain't lying. I told you I'm a chartered life underwriter. 5 husbands. Woo, child. But don't come for me. Stay in your own lane, crook and tay. Betty Babb said, but when you try to make your life like it's so perfect, you need to be shown your true self. Right. Exactly. Tori said, hi Tori, it looks like you're a new viewer. Hello and welcome. I may be naive, but could someone tell me how you steal from the homeless? What was happening was, and why I have a dog in this fight, why I do what I do, is I've been following Carmen for years, a couple of years, right? I'm like, okay, it's a little crackhead it's a crackhead. I got a soft spot for crackheads. I know plenty of them. Some of them are in my family. I grew up around them. And I've always respected people in my family who did drugs. Always. I always treated them like as if they didn't, with the utmost respect. And when they all got clean, they all always said that about me. Like, you always still showed me the proper respect, despite how strung out they may have been. Anyway, I digress. I know one when I see one, and Carmen's one. So I'm like, oh, look, let me help this little, this little fiend out right here. And, small businesses, y'all know I'm definitely going to advocate a small business, any small business, right? Especially a woman-owned, in a Black-owned business. I'm definitely going to support that. Like, all right, let me see. She's trying to get her life together. Let me go on and follow her. Cooking the same shit over and over. Peach cobbler, pancakes, breakfast shit, bacon. I mean, how many ways can you cook bacon? Anyway, so she started asking for money to feed the homeless. Let me find this video that I'm going to show you a video, a video of her talking about if you don't show your face on this camera so I can get some money for your ass, you can't eat. Oh, she told the homeless. This is why this is just one of the reasons why I'm going to stay on her ass, her and Tech. But so she started asking people for to support her cause, to support her page, send her cash apps, be a supporter, and that she would use the money to feed the homeless and everybody that was hungry could eat, and kumbaya. She wasn't doing that. Then she started adopting families, meaning she started spotting people. Y'all saw me when I was around Savannah. I spotted several different homeless people and talked to them offline. Like I would put my camera on pause and talk to them and do whatever I do for them. It's none of your business. But see, Carmen keeps the camera on when she finds people who are down on their luck. And she looks for them. She scopes them out. She rides around. That's what she does. And then she'll put the camera right in their face. No questions asked. Hey, you homeless? What's going on? What y'all doing? Where y'all coming from? Where y'all going? Oh, all right. Well, look at the camera. Ruffle his hair up a little bit. In my mind, that's what she be saying. Ruffle his hair up a little bit. Make that shit a little bit. All right. You get over there. You get over there. You. That's what she does. Gives us this story like they used to give us those stories out of Ethiopia. Feed the children for 32 cents a day. You can feed. That's the shit that Carmen was saying to us, basically, more or less. And she would put these families up there who were down on their luck, which could happen to anyone, and ask for money. And she got the money. One family's the Gibson family. Tori, you are probably new to all this, and she said, "How do you steal from homeless?" And that's okay. One family is the Gibsons. I had them on my show. Did an exclusive interview with them, and she stole like $80,000 that were given in donations to them. They got around 90,000. She only gave them probably less than 10. And she was supposed to set them up for a year in an apartment in Colorado where they were moving to. Because she's like, there's an apartment out there in Colorado. I'm going to pay your rent for a year. Not out of her pockets. Out of the $90,000 of donation, she could have bought them a house. Give them their money. What the fuck are you holding on to it for? She would hold the money like she was, you know what I'm saying? Like she's some responsible person to hold somebody's money. And they moved to Colorado. And guess what? When they got there was no apartment for a year that the rent was paid. There was an apartment, but there was somebody already living in it. Now, mind you, they got umpteen kids, the Gibsons. No disrespect. I don't know how many y'all have. I know it's a lot. All right. 5 or 6, somewhere in there. And they get to the apartment that Carmen supposedly all the funds went to secure this apartment. And there's a lady living in there. So they got to live with the lady till the lease is up. And Carmen never paid for that year rent for them for the year. She never paid that. She just kept the money, all their money. That's just one out of so many cases. So that is how you steal from the homeless. And they were literally homeless. They were leaving their motel at the time that Carmen saw them. They were leaving. They didn't know where they were going. They didn't have any more money to get a motel anywhere else. They were just walking. And lo and behold, Carmen rolled up on them with her camera like, hey, what's going on? Y'all homeless? Hey, all right. You exactly what I need. Come on. And you know what I'm saying? Like she's an opportunist. She's a leech. And this is what she does. So when you tell me that somebody like that filed an insurance claim for their truck being stolen, bitch, all my flags, all my spider senses goes off. So, yeah. So if you want to report to State Farm, the number is down here. Let me put it up here and take it down. Right here on the screen. It's at the bottom, 1-800-835-6422. Make sure y'all call this number tomorrow or during the week and give them her name, let her know. And even if she wasn't insured with State Farm, which I believe she is or was, they'll figure out, which company it was that she was supposedly insured with. And they will definitely launch an investigation. Like, baby, I'm not the one. Don't play with me. Because I fight totally different than anybody you ever met, baby. I promise you. Tabby said, I donated to them as well. Tori said, I understand it now. Thank you for explaining. Absolutely. That's called a level. I was level setting for you and other people who may be new to my page and wondering why. Like, why you got such a hard on for this bitch? That's why. I bought those seasonings. I bought that lemonade. I donated to a couple of families that she still kept the money from. She was getting, like, Carmen has 300 and something thousand followers. You know how much money she was getting putting up homeless families? Like, look at this family. You have to send me the money to my Cash App. She was getting it to her Cash App. And I'll help them. I'll help them get shelter, blah, blah, blah. It was all a scam. She was keeping the money. It was receipt showed. Yeah, there were plenty of receipts out there. She's a real life crook. Jamie said, Tori, the money was sent to help support the homeless. She's a crook and stole from homeless individuals and families. It's been proven. No, what hurt me is when Carmen lied on that kid with cancer. Yeah. And we all have a family member that had cancer or died from cancer. Some of my family, for one. Yep. Made up a whole. I think she's talking about the MJ Strong family. Oh, that makes sense. Stealing from the homeless. Oh my God. Karma is a bitch. There are different types of crackheads. She the one you tell move around. What happened to her and Pastor Evie? I don't know, but I know she's not. Listen, Carmen knows she can't go over there and fuck with that organization. They're not for profit. You know, they're a legit organization. And once she found out that Pastor Evie was really with the shits and she wasn't just some holy rolling, naive, blind, Christian lady that's going to let Carmen run up in there and do whatever she wants, take over her 501, because she was definitely had her eyes on that, take over her whole business. And once she saw that was a no-go, and like, hold up, this bitch, she's from the streets too. And like, she, the same hand she pray with, she gonna throw on my ass. Somebody said took wear the strap in the bedroom, not crook. I believe that, because yeah, it took Tay's a whole stud. Wow, this is unbelievable. Coach Nandy, you are the greatest. Listen, this is the kind of shit they did to me. You know what I'm saying? They was out there running with all kind of shit. Everybody had my name in their mouth. They ain't even fucking people I didn't even know watch my page. Like, what the fuck are you doing talking about me? Aren't you a billionaire? Like, I have a small little platform over here. And then when Facebook suspended my page for 7 days, it was like, oh, she's gone. She done right. Got me all the way fucked up. Like, I would never, ever just leave a platform or something that I built organically. You know what I'm saying? Which means this page. And I don't know if I told y'all when I came back or while I was going. I think it was while I was going. What really happened? My identity was stolen. But they ran with that shit like, oh, wait. But I guarantee you this. They cannot find anything at all whatsoever tied to my name except when my identity was stolen. That's all the shit that was going down a couple of months ago back in December. You can't find nothing else tied to my name because one thing about me, two things for certain, I've always made sure that I stayed within the lines of the law. Unlike y'all motherfuckers, scheming and stealing and dealing and killing since you've been alive on this earth. Like, they're gonna get what's coming to them. She probably stole fake grandma's plaque or her clients who does their in-care home for them. I wouldn't be surprised. But when you try to make your life so perfect, we read that one time, only time that Crook went to Pensacola, Florida is when she was in that Airbnb for the holiday function. Her lying ass. No, she wasn't running no mobile food service. Only time, maybe once a year, Delta hired her to do the mobile food service, and that's in Atlanta, not Florida. It's so many holes in her PPP loan shit. And baby, they're going to poke every last one. They're going to explore every last one of them because I ain't definitely going to report it. And I encourage y'all to report it and get in my inbox and let me know you reported it. Or if you forget how to report it, I'm happy to point you in the right direction. They discussing her license fake or not. We can all, yeah, well, that's going to be in her favor. I'm giving you what I think about it on this page. We don't talk about other pages over here. And if y'all following them other pages, they're rose goldies. Like all those other pages, you shouldn't be following them. Go unfollow them. And you want to lurk still, but you just know that you're paying into the whole Rose Goldie or followers, little cult that they have. So by following them, don't do it. Why they're traveling all the time? They act like they're running. You bring it like a boss that knows how to handle a business. So believe me, I ain't your average. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh well, somebody should do it. No, these two. Now it's been times like that other nurse, that 2-year degree nurse. I don't want to say stuff that I don't want to destroy someone's entire career, even though they done been saying little sideways slick shit about me or our page, the teammates or whatever. Destroying someone's whole livelihood, I can pump my brakes on that a little bit. But these two, Is Karina involved anyway in this? Absolutely not. What state you live in? I live in Georgia. I don't follow. I just be lurking. Exactly. Yeah, I don't follow. They're Rose Goldie fans. Like, come on. Don't even give them the time of day. Go unfollow and just lurk. Yes, it's not a cooking show no more. And she's talking about, did I show you how that video yet? No, I have to, this is the next video up. But she's talking about where's Nurse Chris and her two nieces. I don't know. Nowhere to be found. Good for them. They got away from her ass. Then she had what you call it in. Let me show you guys. Hold on. She had Jesse fly in again from Georgia to Florida. Okay. To Florida. From Georgia to Houston to take pictures of her food and videos. You live in Houston, Texas now. You know how many badass, next level, other planet type, you know what I'm saying, talent is in Houston, Texas from those, I'm not going to call them dreads because I know plenty of people have, from those locks you have, flying your simple ass all the way into Atlanta to get your locks done and get that fake ass, hard, crispy edge done, which was just spray painted on for like, 10 hours? Then you was back to, your regular edgeless. But anyway, I digress. Flying to Georgia from Texas, skipping past all those thousands of badass show-stopping hairdressers in Texas to get to some lady in Georgia. And I'm not going to talk disparagingly about the lady who does her hair in Texas. In Atlanta, because she has nothing to do with it. She doesn't deserve my wrath. So, or my criticisms. So, I mean, she does a great job, but you leave in Houston. You're not in some West Bubble fuck, you know what I mean, type remote location. Like, you're in Houston. So she flies Jesse out to do videos, which is just stupid as hell to me. And Jesse stays at the house. Why the hell can't Rico stay at the house? Y'all got a whole basement. We've seen it, with a bed and a TV set up in there. It's just ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see. Are you plugged in? Are you tapped in? You are now. Let me see. So Jesse's back. And I'm not saying that Jesse doesn't do a good job. He does a good job on the videos, but it's so unnecessary. Like, why do you got somebody coming in from another states away to do some shit that this is poor money management per usual. Let's see. These two zombies. Hold on now. $31. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay, it's a little further down. I didn't realize that. Hey, did y'all see the what you call it that Auntie put up? Tay's mom. Where are you? Where is that one? Okay, down one. Oh, I know why. Okay. Never mind, I got it. And y'all, they're on this whirlwind traveling around, which is all great and fine and cute, but y'all ain't got what income y'all have coming in? None. But you steady spending money. One thing I know about money, baby, once it's done, it's done. It don't replenish itself. Here's this one. Okay, here we go.
Like I say, I got a whole staff. Jesse, we fly him in. We have to take care of him round trip. He have an amazing business. Rico have to make a living for himself. So I have an amazing team, and 2023 is going to be an amazing year for all of us and each and every one of you. Deborah Williams, for us, congratulations on your marriage, Chef. Thank you. What we went through in 2022, and we're definitely not going to repeat that. It's only up from here. We're going to make all the necessary changes, and a necessary change was for me to create a new YouTube channel, be active over there where I can bring you guys more content.
Pin the YouTube channel real quick.
Yeah, we're definitely going to put some videos up on YouTube, and we're going to look at, like I said, we're getting ready to get with the book publishing company and get ready to get our new cookbooks out. We got some other new exciting stuff that's going to come out. We are not going to be coming out with seasonings, however, but we got more stuff that we are going to come out with. The website is getting ready to go. The website is coming up. First gear right now. Cheryl Bailey, couldn't find your YouTube channel. Janet Tompkins, I'm so happy to be in Texas. Me and Rico, we love Texas. We do. We really do. Rico, this is his first time ever moving out of Georgia. I was born and raised in Florida, so I moved to Georgia. Met Rico about 30 years ago. That's my brother. We joined at the hip, and we both love H-Town. We do. Right. New YouTube channel. It's going to rock.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. And we're going to put up more videos today, so definitely we're going to be sending people that love YouTube, and we're going to grow it on that platform. We're going to do so well over there because our content is just that good. So we're going to blow YouTube up like we're blowing up Facebook. We're going to stay on Facebook because so many people are not on YouTube, but YouTube gives you a little more freedom as far as what you can. I may be able to play music in the background while I cook, or I think that's why I'm gonna hold my my cooking classes, my cook-alongs. I'm gonna do a lot of cook-alongs over on YouTube, so we can be over there drinking our wine and cooking, because so many people want to try so many dishes, and we can step out on faith together and have I can have my cooking classes over on YouTube.
Girl, bye. First of all, as someone said, Boss Lady and them just announced not too long ago that they'll be doing like cook-alongs, and we saw them doing a cook-along with what's that lady's name? The Caucasian lady who was over there. I don't know her name. She was cooking at Boss Lady's house like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Maybe a little less than 2 weeks. And she was cooking some kind of soup. They were cooking along. All Carmen and Tay do is Carmen gets all her recipes from Google. We've already heard that from the horse's mouth. You know what? Let me find the video with Miss Veronica, because I'm always reminding y'all of that. But I need y'all to hear that for yourselves. Let me see where that one is. I know I had an interview with a lady named Miss Veronica. She reached out to me, like most people do, on this platform, because they know where to come. They know what's up. They know I'm. Anyway, she told us that she was over Carmen. She's Carmen's. Let me find this interview because it definitely bears repeating. She was Carmen's casino buddy. She used to give Carmen rides to the casino. Carmen had back of her Jeep was all slashed up, so she couldn't drive that. She probably didn't have insurance or license or any of that shit either. So she'd get a ride with this lady named Miss Veronica. I said, well, how'd y'all meet? She said, we met in the casino. I was sitting down and she came and started talking to me. That's what she does. Y'all know I had to look over at my microphone to make sure it was green. Y'all know I would get on here and do a whole dissertation about something and be on mute. Let me find that video. I know where to be. Hold on, let me see something. Can I access that right now? I'll show y'all tomorrow on the next live. We'll do a rehash of that video. Nobody's buying no cookbook from you. That's why they was giving them away. And she's talking about she's coming out with, I'm coming out with a new cookbook, and we ain't doing seasonings no more. We ain't doing that. And we're gonna be doing cook-alongs. We on YouTube. Somebody now they watch me all the time. Yeah, I know I'm on YouTube. You know I'm monetized on YouTube. You ain't never heard Carmen pushing people to go over to YouTube. I mean, they had a page one time years ago that they used to, use for the cooking and stuff, but she done heard me talking about it. I'm monetized over there. And talking about you can use music over there, right? No, bitch, you can't. You cannot. So that's free game for you right there, right? No, you can't. They will pull your shit for you for playing music. You don't even know anything about the platform and how it goes. You just know I'm over there and I'm using StreamYard. They're like, oh, StreamYard. Yeah, I've been following her for 5 years. I ain't never seen her use StreamYard. Tay didn't start using it till I start using it. And that other sissy over there, he didn't start using it either. They all watch our platforms and they just copy us. Everything we do over here. I would never copy anybody, ever. If there's a coincidence between my material and someone else's, we're covering the same people. Of course, it's going to be we're going to probably share the same videos, maybe even very close to the same clips because we're covering the same material. But please know that anything we do over here, that shit comes straight off the top of my dome. Okay. I don't watch anybody for anything. Like, I don't do that. Like, I can't do what you do. That's what makes you uniquely you. That's what people go to you for. Whatever it is that you do. And you can't do what I do. Kat, that's right. She was Googling pasta recipes and cupcake recipes. Her followers too slow to catch on when they watching. They just as simple as she is. Cook looked pale in her face. She really looked sick. She been breathing hard. She's very out of shape. Got the nerve that somebody sent me they didn't send me the clip, but they told me that she called me a well. I said, what? Baby. I guarantee you that I'm definitely more in shape than you. This is my COVID weight, but I've had a trainer for the last several years. And believe me, when I'm ready to snap back, I can do it. But you dumb forever and ugly as hell forever. She's always hard breathing and walking short distance. Y'all heard me all out and around Savannah, up steep stairs, down steep stairs, and I'm still on just regular breathing. You caught COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. Latanya said, well, I'm calling it a night. I'm on a mini vacation. Yay. I caught COVID. Oh no. And getting tired. Good night, everyone. Keep getting on them, coach. You're the best. Thank you for that. Jesse's going to take it over and I see it coming. He's not that smart. I don't have anything to say about Jesse because I don't really know him. I mean, he deals with her. Starting February, I'm going to start subscribing for the exclusive. Awesome. That's tomorrow. Oh, it's February 1st, right? Now, it's February 1st. We're going to be doing a lot of things in the private lounge / homeroom for Black History Month. I have at least 2 historians that I've been going back and forth with to bring in to talk to us just in the lounge about a number of things. And not just the struggle of our people, but also the triumph. Like, we Black people, we have endured so much, and now we're able to do so much because we're standing literally on the shoulders of our ancestors who came before us. So lots of nuggets coming your way for Black History Month, different films. This Saturday we'll probably watch. Last Saturday we had film night. It was so fun. But this Saturday, since it's Black History Month, I'll probably have some film commemorating and uplifting our people, because we don't watch how many slave shows. We don't watch those. We passed that. All right. Time to move on to some other inspiring things and hear stories from historians. So I will be definitely working on that for our lounge. Danita Glover said you are beautiful, Nandy, and classy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that very much. All they do is ear hustle. True. Let's see. The first few seconds I saw, she called you a hippo and challenged me to a dress contest. Let me stand up. I don't know if y'all can see me because my whatchamacallit is up, but I'm a hippo. Oh, okay. I'll show y'all this ass. Let me stop. I'm just being silly right now. Listen, I'm definitely fluffy, but I'm definitely smaller than a lot of the people you got running these hate groups for you. Let me see. She likes Henrietta Hippo. She like people to come and tell you. I don't know what that means. Crook's handshake when she eats. She's feeble. Just expect. Smarter than you think. He's behind the scenes. He know everything. He does. They talking about Jesse. Skinny doesn't mean healthy. You ain't lying, because she can't even walk a couple of feet without getting out of breath. Trust, when I was skinny, I stayed slick. The body shaming is ridiculous. She can't body shame me because my body appeals to a certain type of man. Let me just leave it at that. Back, I had to do hospital rounds. Oh, okay. Welcome back. She was doing her cooking show over at Rico's place, and when I said that, her monitors took you right down. She was doing her cooking show over at Rico's place, and when I said that, her monitors took your comment right down. I bet they did. You're stupid, Jay. Yeah, I know I'm classy over here. I ain't gonna really show y'all my assy, but dang, I wanted to see that ass, Nandy. Ass on Houston, Texas, baby. Believe that. Crook like thin women. I like all women. Well, Coach Nandy, you look beautiful. Thank you for that. Nandy, make sure you keep your live up on your platform so eventually you'll get monetized. I done gave up on a ass. I just do this for y'all because I love y'all. Y'all the night crew. I'm not getting anything from Facebook at all that I know of. That the last time I checked was a few days. So when I go live on Facebook, it's literally just to do a solid for my for the teammates, for you guys. I'm not getting anything out of it, but I still post it because I know a lot of you are seniors. There are a lot of seniors who don't want to even learn how to navigate YouTube. So I understand and I respect that. Yeah, and some people are just on YouTube Facebook use mostly. So this is for y'all. Jesse will work as long as he gets paid. Yep. Sorry, I can't afford to subscribe to your content creators on a very limited income and only afford to send something once in a while. I understand that. I promise I do. That's why I do these lives. I'm not even scheduled to do a live tonight. Like, I'm not back on until Thursday or Friday. So I'm changing the schedule around. But this was just let me kick it with the night crew. Y'all know how we do on a night crew. We got a special bond. Let's see. Danny Thomas said, me too. That's why you need to keep them up so you can get monetized. That's what helps you. I mean, I got so many videos on YouTube. I mean, in like 3 weeks, I was up to 10,000 followers. Nah, it didn't have shit to do with nobody else sending me this, that. That don't even make sense. It literally was because my format and discussing them is different than anyone else. It's point blank. And people are visual creatures. We're visual creatures. People want to see you. They want to hear what you got to say. They want to vibe with you. You know what I'm saying? In a video type manner. So it's just my delivery style, the style in which and the method in which I deliver the content and my rhetoric. Point blank. How do I subscribe? You can go to youtube.com. Go to YouTube. Go to our page. If you don't know it, you can just, it's at and then this. And then you hit the join button. It's super simple. You pick from 2 packages. And then you'll be let into the pearly gates. All the magic happens and goes down in our private lounge. So, Miss Lynn Nick said, thank you. Love you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for thinking of us Facebookers. Yes, ma'am. I realize everybody can't listen. I miss y'all as much as y'all miss me. I know y'all be like, Andy, where are you? Me and the night crew, we got a special bond. I love it when you pop up with a live. Thanks, Miss Kenner. Thank you for being a supporter too. We appreciate you, Nandy, for giving us Facebook, your time, and excellent content. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. That's what's really pissing them off over there. Coach, you're a beautiful woman. Thank you. Thanks for all you do. Beautiful. Thanks, Miss Brenda. Yes, we do have a special bond. It's never a dull moment over here. Miss Presley said, yes, we do. Somebody said she challenged me to a fashion show. That's funny because I did see Ari's response to that. And I think she said something like, yeah, I'll accept if you show me that you paid your taxes, you give the Gibsons back their money, all these stipulations. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to do a quotation mark underneath all of that, which means same. Oh my God, you sound like her. Now she gets them from TikTok. Oh, the recipes? Yeah, she's always trying to do like the latest TikTok challenge. Nobody buying that bullshit ass cookbook. Ooh, Crook is a narcissist. Okay. Kat, what are y'all saying? Kat is her name. Oh, Kat. Thank y'all. Kat was over there cooking, doing a soup, and now they want to do cook along. Carmen, we done seen everything you got to show us. You know what I'm saying? Over the years, you don't have any, like you don't cook anything that's appealing at all. You cook the same thing over and over again. Everything involved alcohol for her and girl. Exactly. She's acting like she's doing big things after her contract is up with Boss Lady next month. It will be a shit show. She has no business sense at all. None. What platform is this? What do you mean? Who the hell is Rico? I must really be behind. Rico? Rico is her. Oh my God. Let me be respectful because I don't have a problem with Rico. We don't have a problem with Rico on my platform. Rico is her do boy. Okay? He's her Mr. Belvedere. You know, so Mr. Belvedere, I am definitely aging myself right now. Rico's her Mr. Belvedere. He goes to the store. He does whatever she says. He shoots her videos. I mean, he does everything she tells him to do, you know? And there's a small, let me show you who Rico. Let me show you this quick clip. Now, I didn't plan on showing y'all this, but I'm going to give you an introduction to who Rico is. And we love Rico over here. And they know that too. So every now and again, they're like, oh, Rico, happy. She's always trying to convince us that Rico is happy. So Rico is someone she met in Ruby Tuesdays, Chili's. 30 years, she said 30 years ago. I mean, a long time ago. They used to work at, that's where Carmen got her training, in Chili's, Ruby Tuesdays, and the Waffle House. The Waffle House is her alma mater, okay? So she met Rico and they became friends, if you want to call them friends. I mean, she basically uses him in you know what I'm saying? She uses him up to no end. Where's this video at? And she knows that we're on to her shit. She made him quit his job at the I Got You office. He was the CMO, all right? What I called him the CMO. He was the chief mixologist. He was the person responsible for mixing up all the spices and everything. Where's this stupid video? Oh, I got it. Don't you worry. So he mixes up all the spices and all that good stuff. So when Carmen left, she also took Rico with her. I thought it might be to, keep him doing the spices and everything, but it wasn't. It was to use him to hurt the company, basically. That's one of the reasons she did it. He was working there. That was his job. Now, how he was getting food stamps, I don't know about all that. Because he definitely exposed her about the food stamps. What the fuck is this thing at? It's not there. Oh, here we go. This is Rico. I'm about to show you. She's trying to convince us that he's okay. He doesn't need help. This is a video clip I've showed, because I've talked about this one, of Cook Carmen mad as fuck about something that it was an interview that Karina did. Karina did an interview with another influencer saying just setting the record straight about why they didn't like Tay and how Tay was a bitch. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. How Tay wanted people to bend down and kiss her ass and kiss the ring. This is what Boss Lady was saying. And how they had agreements to keep Tay out of the videos, but that never happened. How Tay, Boss Lady, would say hello to her and say hi when they were in person, and she walked past with her nose up, not say shit back. How she was reading text messages intended for Carmen. Okay, this is Karina and Carmen. They've been friends 25 years. Karina and Ashley, Carmen's daughter, sent like a group text message to Carmen saying, we need to talk, about some things. And they said something about Tay, but it wasn't real bad. It was something like, we need to talk about Tay and we need to get some things straight. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. And who read the message? Tay. And she got her ass on her shoulders, as my grandmother used to say. She got her ass on her shoulders and she was mad as hell. And she was furious. First of all, the message wasn't for you, ma'am. The message was for Carmen. You always got your nose in shit that doesn't pertain to you at all. And now that they married, Carmen can hang it up. So anyway, this is Carmen responding to, the Waffle House video was when she was responding to shit. I'm sure I have that on here too. But this is another video of Carmen, just laughing like a maniac and just acting real crackheadish. You know what I'm saying? And Rico's there and she's trying to convince us that he's happy. And when you listen to his tone, it's funny as hell. La, 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 la. It's hilarious the way he's talking. In monotone, no emotion, no feeling to it. I mean, he's over her shit. You understand? And he knows he's being used as a prop in this next video I'm about to show you. I even created t-shirts. If you go on our merch site, our merch website, I have a t-shirt with the happy and sad face, which represent exactly to me how Rico feels. And it says, I'm happy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm happy. You'll see. It'll all make sense once I show you this video. Here you go. And this is Carmen doing a fake ass laugh, acting like she's unbothered by the things that people have been saying about her. Here we go.
This is my brother. We like brothers and sisters. My right hand right here. So Rico good. So anything that you've been told, they talking about coming to do a welfare check on you, like sending somebody out to do like an elderly check on you.
Oh Lord, y'all need to stop.
Oh, she want to do an elderly check, and then the thing about the tea lady, the used to be my assistant. She can't be trusted as far as you can see. She gonna get on there and tell lies, talking about she can't sleep and all this other stuff for stuff that she called her nerves are bad. Bring her on. Do whatever you want to do. Because when people are saying that, I'm gonna tell it, you keep talking. I'm gonna tell it, you keep talking. Tell it. Go tell it on the mountain. Rico said he good. You got anything else for y'all? Got anything else for Rico?
I'm good.
Got anything else? Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all. So you go live, tell anything you want to tell about Rico, and you bring that other lady up, and let's let her tell her lies. ah, ah. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I'm so sick and tired of these people. 2023, I'm clapping back. I'm gonna answer. I promise I am. And you know, so here it is. People say, "Go look." I'm looking. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. Hold on. Hold on.
You're an idiot. That's what you are, and it shows. The proof is in the pudding in between them teeth they just put in your damn mouth. Playing with me.
I asked her to do one live and not talk about me and Tay.
The day you had, what'd that say? The day you had ice on, it scared me. I don't want to rehash, but I had to leave for a bit at that time.
I asked you to do one live and keep me and Terry's name out your mouth. One. You have no content. You have nothing. I call you a gutter roach. You call me a gutter roach. Don't call me what I call you. You don't have a mind. You can't even think. I call you a clown. You call me a clown. You can't even think. What's wrong with you? I'm so.
You weren't going to discuss anymore. I must have missed something.
I'm just gonna laugh at these people because she's not gonna stop. She's not gonna stop. She don't have no content.
So first of all, maybe Ice needs to come back over here and explain to you why she
want
had
to pull people up.
The way she had to do it.
She want to pull people up.
That's what she
have no content. I think you need to go ahead on.
Over here, you can share whatever the hell you want to share. Ice don't run nothing over here, and this.
All the hate. Misery Love Company, all the hate. You need to go ahead on and go and get your cigarette lighter and burn the end of them box braids. They need to come out. They look like they dry rotted, about to fall off.
She got some damn nerve talking about somebody hair looks dry rotted. Girl, no. You got some damn nerve with them fucked up ass dreadlocks that you have in your hair that you got to fly all the way to Atlanta from because don't nobody else want to touch them contaminated shit. You don't wash them. I know you don't. You don't even brush your damn teeth. You got the nerve to talk about someone else's hair? Stop it. And then you want to cry bully. You want to talk about people bullying people, but you're on here talking all kinds of big boy talk about other people. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I'm keeping up with it because I'm getting tagged and stuff, and I'm tired of being drugged. That's why. So to get back to, let's see, what else?
Maybe that's what she had to say for whatever she got going on. But the last time I checked, this was everything's Ivy, not Ice and family. I'm telling you. You might want to make sure your friend Carrie keep a job. That's what you might want to do. Because she's on her way as well. Because y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. You over there letting that bald head nurse Ratchet gas you up while she's sitting in the back and coach you while you behind your Ray Charles shades dogging me. Don't play with me. Now you got it. And it's coming whether you like it or not.
Rico, I can't make this up, dog.
I don't know.
Rico, I can't make it up. I can't make this up. I can't. It'd be so funny to me. Hot. Do a live and don't talk about me and Tay. How about that? What do you have to bring? What content do you have to offer? I asked you to do one live and I talk about us. You ain't even make it a day. Because you can't. You can't. I mean, gutter roaches ain't got nothing else. You down the gutter. You rode this gravy train a long time. You done rode this gravy train a long time. She said this. She said, I always got my name in your mouth. Why? Why? You're obsessed. You're a stalker. Why are you so obsessed with me and Tay? Find something else. Go get Tammy. Tammy credibility is 0. Tammy who? I don't even know who you're talking about. Y'all are clowns, so I guess you're gonna call me a clown. You're a gutter roach, so you're gonna call That's my brother. I mean, we ain't blood related, but this right here, this my baby brother. And I treat him like a baby brother. This is my baby brother. Oh, she be on that. She be shook up. Tell you, do something about the box braids. Apologize on Mattel. You got 48 hours to apologize on Mattel. Okay. Go tell it on the bound. Apologize on Mattel. Okay. Apology. That's Rico. Apologize on Mattel. You got 48 hours to apologize on Mattel. Okay. Go tell it on the mountains. Go. Watch it. She gonna be right back on here. Can you stop? Can you stop? I'm going to DC next week on a vacation, okay? Going to DC on vacation next week. Only DC gonna apologize 48. What? But this is my brother. We like brothers and sisters. My right hand right here. So Rico good. So anything that you've been told, they talking about coming to do a welfare check on you, like sending somebody out to do like an elderly check on you.
Oh, Lord. Y'all need to start.
She definitely
She want to do an elderly check. And then the thing about the tea lady, the used to be my assistant, she can't be trusted as far as you can see. She gonna get on there and tell lies, talking about she can't sleep and all this other stuff for stuff that she called her nerves are bad. Bring her on. Do whatever you want to do. Because when people are saying that, I'm gonna tell it, you keep talking. I'm gonna tell it, you keep talking. Tell it. Go tell it on the mountain. Rico said he good. You got anything else for y'all? Got anything else for Rico?
I'm good.
Got anything else? Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all. So you go lie, tell anything you want to tell about Rico, and you bring that other lady up, and let's let her tell her lies. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I'm so sick and tired of these people. 2023, I'm clapping back. I'm gonna answer. I promise I am. And you know, so here it is. People say, go look. I'm looking. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. Hold on. Hold on. Understand? I'm doing this to Rico. I'm doing this to Rico.
I'm happy you leave me alone.
He said he happy, leave him alone. He said he happy, leave him alone.
That's
You go,
funny.
you the one he got. Anybody that you want to get on your platform. You keep talking, I'm gonna tell it. Like a kid. Well, you are a kid. I mean, you got a lot of mental issues. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Mental
I want
issues.
you
You
to
don't need to talk
just
about
lay down
anybody
and
with mental
relax
issues.
and get the thought of me and Tay out your head. Take the thoughts of Chef and Tay away. You can't even go live without discussing us. You can't even go live.
All right, that's enough of that. I just want y'all to hear Rico say, I'm happy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm happy. First of all, the behavior in this video is pure psychosis. That's what you're seeing here. You're seeing psychotic behavior. All the laughing, the fake laughing, the pounding, the using Rico as a damn prop. You know what I'm saying? Carmen got some serious issues. She don't need to be talking about anyone else. Mental issues. Hold on, let me see. I'm happy. Leave me alone. So this is the t-shirt on our merch website that I came up with. All right. It comes in white. Still have white left? Yeah, it comes in white and black. I created this design. I put the happy and sad tragedy mask on it because it is a damn tragedy what's happening over there to Rico. They made the man quit his damn job. They made him give up everything for what? To be their do boy out there in Texas. So this one says, leave me alone. I'm happy. We have another one that says, I'm happy. Leave me alone. So it's just $20 and it comes up to like a size, I think 5X or something like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, hilarious. Absolutely freaking hilarious. I mean, somebody do need to go and do a welfare check on Rico because let me tell you something. Rico is in danger, okay, as Grandma Hollow would say. Matter of fact, was it? I don't know if it was from that page or not, but we're not going to talk about Rico because I like Rico. I'm just saying that the way that they're handling him, they always acted like he's some special mental case, right? Always. Oh, look at Rico. They were moving. Look at Rico walking. Oh my God, he's walking and he's talking. Oh, I never seen Rico do that before. Like that's how she treats him, like Helmet Harry. You know what I'm saying? And then get mad when people say, you get the SSI check for his ass. Like, come on, you getting something. Let's see. I ordered one. Can't wait for my swag to come. Awesome. Somebody said, Nandy, you have to show that video when she was feeding the homeless. Yeah, you mean the one where she said what she said? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I need to keep that on like my #1 hits. I really do because, yeah, it bears repeating. Let me see if I can find it. I put my stamp on it. I don't think I did, but I may have. Let me see. To throw away a 25-year relationship with Boss Lady and everybody else, it's just terrible. Y'all want to see when Cork was talking about how she get her watches from the gas station? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I never really went like real hard on them on this page, not like in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Because again, we have some type of morals, ethics, standards over here that I'm gonna show y'all the first time Tay met Rico. That's what I'm gonna show y'all while I look for the other video. First time Tay met Rico was at Rico's house in Atlanta. Rico and Carmen, they lived there. And Tay, was sitting on the couch and she, slanted her eyes over to see who came in the door. She saw it was Rico and she slanted her eyes back. She never turned her head. She's sneaky like that. She'll, look out the corner of her eyes and shit. And she Waited till Rico came and didn't say, "Oh, hi, are you? Must be Rico." None of that. She kept looking down like she didn't even see him come in. And even he was basically standing over there when Carmen was like, "Baby, say hi to Rico." Oh, hello. And then Rico, this is the first time I ever heard Rico even talking. You know, he had a whole full-fledged conversation. The way they were acting, I thought he was deaf and mute. And that's on God. Like, that's how they be treating this man. So, you know, he carries the conversation like a damn Rhodes Scholar. Who's the college graduate here? Rico or Tay? Because Tay, I mean, he was the one carrying the conversation. I mean, Tay's just sneaky. Watch her eyes at the beginning of this. Watch, you hear the door open, like a little bell, on the door open. And watch Tay's sneaky ass eyes while I look for this other video.
At a certain point, you have to rush. At a certain point, you really do. Hey, did you say hey? At a certain point, you have to rush. At a certain point, you really do. Hey, did you say hey?
Did y'all see the eye?
Oh,
Let me rewind it.
at a certain point, you have to rush. At a certain point, you really do. Hey, did you say hey?
Yeah.
Oh, Rico said hi.
Hello.
So you take
She
that.
said, "Oh, Tay Rico
Yes,
said
I
hi."
am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's Rico, the man.
So you the one got Carmen walking around here happy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She the
I,
one.
I hope so. Unless there's another one.
No, she the one. She the one. Yeah, she the one. Tay the one need to lay down. Man, I need to lay down too. I need to put my head in her lap. Cause she got to leave tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, she got to work tomorrow.
Good night meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
So who's the Rhodes Scholar? Hold on, y'all. So who's the Rhodes Scholar there? Sounds like Rico to me. He's the only one with some common sense. What do you mean no sound? You can't hear anything? My microphone's on. You guys can't hear me? My microphone's on. I'm in the stream. You guys cannot hear me? We hear. Okay. So what are people saying? No sound. It was a couple of people. My microphone was on the whole time. So Crook is so childish. That's one sneaky bitch. She's talking about Tay in this video. Hi, Wit. I think you're a supporter too. Thanks for your support. Tay was definitely wrong for that with her unfriendly self. Absolutely she was. Yeah, got me scared. I'm like, what? Yeah, I can't hear. I can hear. Thank you. Go back to those sneaky eyes. Yeah, I saw them. There they go. You gotta watch it. It's in the beginning.
At a certain point, you have to rush. At a certain point, you really do.
Yes.
Hey, did you say hey?
Yeah.
Oh, Rico said hi.
Hello.
So you take that.
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's Rico, the man.
So you the one got Carmen walking around here happy?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She the one.
I hope so. Unless there's another one.
No, she the one. She the one. Yeah, she the one. Tay the one need to lay down. Man, I need to lay down too. I need to put my head in her lap. Cause she gotta leave tonight.
Mm-hmm.
We got to work tomorrow?
Yeah, she gotta work tomorrow.
Good night meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too.
Oh, fake ass. I can't find the hold on, let me take it down. I can't find the one where she said, I have it, but I can't find it right at this moment where she was talking about whatchamacallit. If you not on camera and you homeless, you can't eat. She definitely said that while feeding the homeless. But this is an oldie but goodie. This is when Carmen first met Tay, and Tay was at Carmen's house, and Carmen had started making breakfast. But she had to run out because the I Got You team, she had promised them Chick-fil-A. So Carmen's complaining the whole damn way to the office. And then when she gets there, she's talking cold cash shit to boss lady. Boss lady's trying to tell her how to do some business process, some process of the business. She was like, I don't want to hear that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. That's not what I do. And that's why this day, now you're starting over from scratch. You don't know how to do a lot of the shit that they were doing in that office on the back end, on the administrative and operational end, because you thought you was too good to do the work that they were doing in the office. And you can hear boss lady's kindness come through in this video. She's like, well, I just thought you might want to know how to do this because, you know, me personally, I will want to know every intimate detail of every process of a business that I run. Definitely. So when Boonquisha gets fired or she's no longer, she quits, I know what Boonquisha does. I'm never going to have a blind spot in because I was too high and mighty, too ignorant, too uppity to think that to learn it. So y'all take a look at this. It's a lot of new people in here that don't really know the history, so they'll get to understand the dynamic of Carmen and boss lady and of Carmen's personality. She's trying to rush to get back to the house in this video. I gotta go. I got business. I gotta handle. She's trying to get back to greedy ass Tay to make this bacon to cook for her. But in the process, she's disrespecting all these people who've helped her get to where she is. So just setting up the video.
I don't mind doing this, but now I'm behind on what I need to do, and I need to cook this evening. So my whole schedule's been thrown off by probably like 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't run the headquarters. Run this operation. I don't run this operation. Karina run this operation. I do my part. She do her part. We both stay in our lanes. Yeah, let them hate. They don't learn. Because I'm gonna be happy, and I want everybody to be happy, not just me. Yeah, I don't know what they over there hating about. Throwing shade. I got some shade you can throw. Oh, wait. What did I get? I just got me some chicken noodle soup. Let me take their food in here. Yeah, I haven't changed. I just have a woman now. I mean, and she ain't going nowhere, so I don't know what to tell them. Everybody deserves to be happy. I don't pay them no mind. I don't care what they say. They say whatever they want to say. Tay gonna be happy. Haters, I don't know what to tell y'all fools. I don't even know what to tell y'all.
I got y'all food.
I had she came through. They're like, she coming through.
Look at God. Here's the food. I even got a Happy Meal nugget. Here's the food.
Wow.
Look at how nice. Look at this. Look at how nice and how Carmen came through for y'all. Anthony, you want to come get your drinks?
Yeah, I'll come out.
All right, I'm gonna catch up with you later. I just need him to get the drinks.
Oh, okay. Hey, Carmen,
Yes.
I meant to tell you, you need to watch. Andreas did a tutorial on how to pack.
Okay.
He did a whole tutorial.
I don't want, but what if I don't want to learn how to pack? I don't care. I don't want to pack. I'm saying me, I don't want to pack.
I don't know. All I can say is when I have a business, I need to know everything within how everything works. What if some people don't show up and you need to come pack?
I guess ain't nothing getting shipped. If I got to do it, I mean, I'll help with everything else. But I think I'm not good at the tape.
You good at everything.
All right, I'm gonna catch up with y'all later. Let me go take care of my business. Let me go do my thing.
That was a little oldie but goodie. You know what I'm saying? Again, there are people who are new to this platform, new to our page, new to our channel, and new to our show. And they don't understand like what's happening. They know some of it, or they might have just started following Carmen and they picked up like, oh, something's going on with her. So this is just a good way when I do throwback videos, a good way of level setting so that we're all on the same page as much as possible, right? And that you have the information that you need to keep up with the conversation about these two as much as possible. So that's one of the reasons that I do a throwback. But you can clearly hear her arrogance in this video. Oh, what if I don't want to learn how to pack? I don't care. I don't care. I mean, just ridiculous. She's trying to get back to the house to cook for Tay. Tay loves to eat. She's not. Wait, hold on. Let me take this down. Tay loves to eat. She's not us to eating food. She likes to have. She eat like she have a tapeworm. She does. She was cooked. Carmen made her 3 lamb chops the other day and some vegetable. I'm not sure what the vegetable was. She was acting like she was fucking starving. She said she was about to go out and order her a cheeseburger and some spicy nuggets and a Frosty. I'm like, and Tay definitely had her titties done. I'm happy to show you guys if you think I'm just making up shit. The titties don't look real at all. They look fake. You can see the bags, the implants themselves. They're very hard. Maybe she had them in like a backyard. You know what I'm saying? You know how they used to do. They have like those backyard implants and ass injections. But, you know, the titties are not real and they look not real. And I wouldn't be surprised if Tay had like her stomach done, like liposuction. She has a gut. We've seen that plenty of times. She tries to hold it in, but she has a gut. And nothing's wrong with that. Let me just say that as a person who also has a gut, right? I've been eating gut. But you know, they'll be hard pressed to be talking about other people because Tay, your eyes are fake. Your mama says she would love to see your beautiful brown eyes that she birthed you with. Your eyes fake. Your whole everything about her is fake. She had on fake ass pads when she wore that blue dress because Tay, you don't have any ass, but she had on these ass pads which look absolutely ridiculous. Like these are the people who are out here taking money from people, creating new schemes to come up with, like that truck. I don't believe for one fucking second somebody stole that truck, not even a half a second. You know, keeping Cash App monies by the hundreds of thousands from people. Just despicable. Nandy, you should watch Ari's videos. Carmen and Rico may be implemented in an alleged crime cover-up. I wouldn't be surprised. That's where she started changing. Yes, exactly. When Tay got into the picture. Karen's chef sounded like she was high, but I wouldn't be surprised, Miss Walker, at all. And for Carmen to be on camera being flashy, spending all that money. Do y'all watch The Real Housewives of New Jersey? They have a New Jersey one. Teresa Giudice, or however she pronounces her name, depends on the day. She's done said Giudice, Giudice, but it's Teresa Giudice. She just came from jail. She was in jail for a year, and then her husband did a couple of years for all of the stuff that they were doing, like wire fraud, lying to get loans, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it was Teresa had the nerve, even though they were doing all of this stuff, she got on a nationally syndicated show. And I mean, worldwide, the Housewife show is. And she was dropping cash at furniture stores for $30,000, $40,000 to $50,000 to furnish the new house that she bought for $2.5 million. And the IRS is always watching. They're watching these pages. They're watching Carmen for sure. And they were watching Teresa. And they were like, dang, how the fuck did they get that money? So the IRS started doing their own investigation. Like, how did they get a loan? You know what I'm saying? When their assets are X, Y, and Z, or they start putting stuff together. If you put something in front of the IRS or the FBI or whomever is investigating it, they're going to definitely do their due diligence, 100%. So Teresa dropping all that money on camera, talking about she don't buy used houses, that's gross, and blah, blah, blah. She called a lot of attention to herself, and that's exactly what Carmen is doing. You want to be flashy, with Tay, and it's going to catch up to you, definitely, sooner or later. There's so many things. I'm definitely going to report that PPP shit, me and probably 100 other people. Hit me in my inbox. You want to be part of this mass reporting. That and the Allstate, thing, and etc. They had to file a police report, so I'll send that into the police department too. Like, you're doing way too much on these platforms. You need to shut your mouth, shut the fuck up, and cook. I'm not going to be watching what you cook because it's basic stuff. I mean, if you calling yourself a chef, I'm a chef. I definitely can cook. So I come from a long line of great cooks, but she's doing a lot. She's bringing a lot of attention to herself. And we've seen it happen with the Chrisleys. I never followed them. They are in jail. One got 7 years and one got 12. That's a long fucking time. So the Chrisleys were in there, flashing on TV, and they got them. And Teresa Giudice, however the hell they say it these days. I mean, yeah, the IRS don't play. You owe them their money and they can't get it, or you take it too long to give it back to them, they're going to crack down on your ass. Martha Stewart went to jail. I mean, hers was for insider trading. Yeah, I know how that works, right? If you have inside knowledge of how a stock is going to perform, so for example, if someone, let's say Microsoft, let's use them for an example. Microsoft stock, let's say it's $5 per share. It's not. I don't know what it is. I haven't checked lately, but let's say it's $5. And someone who has 10 shares of Microsoft, right? They're a stockholder in the Microsoft company. And you're friends with that person, colleagues, peers, whatever. And that person says to you, hey, Nancy, I'm going to drop all my stock tomorrow. Like, I'm dumping my stock. I'm going to drop it. And I tell that information to the world or to anyone else, that's called insider secrets, insider trading secrets. That's why Martha Stewart went to jail, for that reason, in case y'all never figured out why it was or never really understood why it was. That's the layman's terms. That's the breakdown of what happened. She had inside information on how a stock was going to perform, and that caused her to bet or put her money up in the stocks or pull her money back from the stocks, and other people to pull their money back because somebody's about to do this large drop, this large dump of stocks. So I want to pull mine, and that's illegal. That's against the law, very much. And that shit landed Martha Stewart in jail. Carmen and Tay think that they are invincible and untouchable for some reason, or from the government, from these agencies. Like, you got 2 fucking fraudulent PPP loans out there? You didn't think we was going to know because it doesn't show up in Georgia. It shows up in Florida. You didn't think we'd be smart enough to figure it out. You're from Pensacola, and it's a mobile food service business. Like, you straight lied. On that alone is like 5 years. So, yeah. Let's see. She was just being nasty, and she got what she deserved. Some people don't understand what Boss Lady was going through. Yes. At the Waffle House, she was high as hell. Cook was so rude. I hate how she acted just to bring her team some lunch. I mean, very disrespectful. White said never blink her eyes. You're not the only person to say that. I've heard that from other places too. People on drugs binge on food like Tay. That's true. They go days without eating, and then when they eat for all those days. Trying to read all the comments so she could block people. That's a number one priority in life. It's blocking people in the comment section. But you also blocking your blessings. And Carmen, she's starting to be aware of that. You're blocking your blessings. These are people who support you. These are people through viewership or cash apps or sponsors, whatever it may be. But Tay steady over there blocking them like Wonder Woman. Tay got me thinking she sleeps with her eyes open. Nancy, we need to check out that unemployment because she might did it for Atlanta. That's true. There is a way. I could see her doing that because what happened with the unemployment was this. During COVID, they had the PPP loans. We already covered all that. We covered how to report Carmen for the fraudulent 2 loans that she took out in Florida. But you live in Georgia. Why are you filing claims in Florida? 2 claims back to back. Anyway, the unemployment, they definitely cracking down on those too, because if you were a small business during unemployment, the way unemployment works in this country is if you work for a company or corporation, they take out UI, right? That's unemployment insurance out of your check every time you get paid, right? That goes into a pool to ensure that you have you can pull unemployment if something happens. You get fired. Even in some cases, you get fired, but certainly if you quit. So Carmen never paid into that, and a lot of small businesses don't pay into that, right? Certainly Carmen never paid into it. Like no. But they made an exception during COVID. They said, all right, even if you didn't pay into the fund, if you had a small business, you can file for unemployment. Just tell us how much you were making, and we'll go from that, and we'll give you a check accordingly. They relaxed so many things during COVID. And Carmen, no doubt, just because of the kind of person she is, I'm pretty sure she has unemployment claims out there too. So yeah, I could send that kite too. And that Shaw lady from Real Housewives of Utah. Oh my God. Listen, Kenya, I don't really watch Utah. So my shows are Atlanta, of course, obviously. Atlanta's like their top show. Atlanta, I used to watch Beverly Hills with Vicky until she got so dumb over Brooks. That was a nightmare. I'm glad she finally got free of him. So I watch Atlanta. I used to watch Beverly Hills, but I don't watch any of those. I've been missing like the last 3 seasons of even Atlanta. I'm not caught up with Atlanta even. I'm like a season or 2 behind. But that lady from the Real Housewives of Utah, they just put her ass in jail. I think her issue was because she's white. I mean, this is just me and you, Kenya, and the rest of us talking and keeping it real. Can we be real? Can we talk? That lady from Housewives of Utah, she's married to a big ass black man. You know what I'm saying? And that probably had something to do with it. You know with her sentencing and how much time she got and her conviction and all that. Y'all know how it is. We just covered this. I don't know if it was in here or in the lounge where we covered the actual law at the time where blacks and whites couldn't even get married at all. Like they couldn't be together holding hands. They couldn't even be seen together. That was against the law. So a lot of these old pale male and stale old white men who run this country, because that's who runs the country, and these judges and these different, dignitaries or whatever, they still hold a lot of those values, right? About blacks and whites being married and intermarrying and blah, 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 blah. The fact that she showed up every day with that big black ass Negro, that shit didn't sit well with them at all. It didn't help her. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know that it hurt her, but I know it didn't help her. I was like, damn, they got her. Crook is begging for supporters while Take is side-eyeing and blocking all her supporters. Exactly. The best Rico line so far. I love how we is all on the same page up in here, except for Chef. Yes, Miss Peters. Yes, there was a lot of unemployment fraud here in Illinois during the pandemic. Everybody was on that rat. Everybody. Potomac's good, Angela. You know who I don't like on Potomac? Candace. I never liked Candace ever from the beginning. She just got this thing about her. I don't like her. They need to try to get Monique back. Now, Monique's my girl. Monique and her husband, they got that real money. They're wealthy. The rest of these girls are just hood rich. But Potomac is good. I haven't watched it in like 3 seasons. I hope Ashley got away from that husband of hers who is definitely gay, and playing with her mind and her emotions because he's gay, definitely. Yeah. You want to be gay, but don't wife up a woman and try to act like you're not. They rub you the wrong way, you ain't the one. I'm about to get on a ass. I'll take a half a day off from work because I got plenty of vacation time just to get this shit done. She's actually Hawaiian, but I get it. Who's Hawaiian? Who's Hawaiian? Candace? Not Candace. You're right. That's why she reached 70K. Yeah, and they were celebrating. Oh, you reached 70,000. We need to celebrate this. This is a momentous occasion. They didn't say that because that's not in their vocabulary. That's my word. That's me using that. Meanwhile, you didn't grow that organically. Those are Carmen's supporters and followers just migrating over to your page. That's nothing special at all. It's not like you worked for it or earned it. That's how they were acting. She was scamming seniors out of their money. It was some kind of real estate thing. Who was? Carmen? Carmen and Rico? Can you inbox me? Inbox me because I would love to learn more about that. I'm not surprised. Carmen walking around, she a whole fucking please. That's still going on down there in Mississippi and Memphis. Yep, it's Caucasian lady said said that on someone's YouTube channel the other day. Absolutely. Who's Hawaiian? I need to know. Ashley and her husband are separated. Yes, I'm so happy to hear that. Michael was a straight up freak ass dude, yo. He sleep with anybody, especially men. He loved men. And again, there's zero wrong with that. But you were married to Ashley, acting like you were heterosexual. That's the problem. Oh, Jenna Shaw, she's Hawaiian. Is she? Okay. Do you watch Married to Medicine? Because Phaedra's supposed to be on there with her new boo since old Apollo done got married. I saw Apollo married that broad. I heard Phaedra. I didn't hear that she was going back to Phaedra's not gonna be on there. She's gonna be on Married to Medicine. She has a new boo and he's a doctor, is what I heard. But you were close. Monique on Marriage in Huntsville, DC. Yeah, Monique has beautiful skin too. I love Monique. I love her personality. Like, she's also classy and will get in that assy. They both need to go to prison, and probably took out a PPP loan as well. Coach, you need to check her out too. I should, right? The lady from Real Housewives of Utah, she's Hawaiian. Okay. Jen from Utah, Hawaiian. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I think she's talking about the TV show. Somebody said that guy that's on that page is recording stuff as a ghost. You can't see him never. If I wanted to find out who he was, I could. You can make up these fake burner accounts, but one thing's for sure and two things for certain. Your IP address is attached to every one of them. So, yeah. Let me see. Night Crew, y'all got me up late. It's 2:55. Listen, don't y'all forget about the reporting of the PPP loans. I've already put it. Go back to review this video if you need it. I'll also try to pin the pages, her loan number. She took 2 loans out within weeks. She saw, damn, it's easy. She probably got loans in other states too. I should have checked Alabama. Let me see. Hold up. What's the other states close to Georgia? Alabama. Let me see. Carmen Smith, Pensacola. Here's one in which, wait, what? Let me open this one. Enterprise Center Corporation. Translation and interpretation. This might not be her. I'm sure she has more than 2 out there. Let me look at this one. Yes, it's the 2 that we saw, definitely. Those are hers, no doubt. Those are her loans, which she managed to get forgiven. Make sure y'all go to the pandemic oversight page that I showed y'all how to do. That page is set up to just for frauds for PPP loans. Let me see. South Carolina, Tennessee, not Alabama. Not Alabama. What state Tay live in? Let me see. Tay lives in, Tay might have, let me see. See, Carmen and Tay, what happens is the more you start, more vocal you are about whatever, the more people who's gonna start like digging in your shit, literally. And I'm not talking like people on the internet. I'm talking about people who watch these programs online, watch my show, watch the other shows. It's like OJ. When OJ got away with killing Nicole Brown Simpson, and he did kill her. Nobody on earth can tell me OJ didn't kill Nicole, because I know he killed her. That it was too much passion involved in how she died. Like her neck was basically hanging off. It was almost severed. That's how many times he sliced and chopped at her neck. That's a crime of passion. And the only person that could do something like that is the man or woman that you in a relationship with. It wasn't just some slit the throat. Nothing was stolen. Like she was brutally murdered, like stabbed so many times. Like he was enraged when he was killing her. He did it. But that's like OJ. He did that time, and then he wrote a book talking about if I did it. Why the fuck would you write a book like that? Like you got away with murder. You need to go somewhere and sit down and be quiet and be unseen, never to be heard of again. I know I would never hear me ever again. If I got off of a murder trial. But he was always up doing shit. Then he staged that fake ass robbery that he did. Y'all saw it. Trying to get his memorabilia back. And the judge threw the book at OJ for that. It was more severe than what he did, because OJ wasn't even one of the ones holding the gun, but he still got it for armed robbery. That was that judge giving him the justice that he should have gotten when he got off for killing Nicole. 100% I believe that. The judge who convicted OJ for the hijacking and the robbery of getting his stuff back gave OJ, he sentenced him so severely that I'm pretty sure that it was because he got off for the Nicole Brown Simpson murder. He threw the book at him for that. You couldn't try him again because that's double jeopardy. But now, nigga, we got you for something that we know you did, and I'm gonna throw the book at you like they should have did the first time. And OJ deserved it because he should have set his ass down somewhere and be quiet. And that's like Crook and Tuck. Like, why are y'all still on here popping shit, talking shit? You know what I'm saying? Being flashy. If I was them, I wouldn't be doing any of that. I would just be straight up cooking, and that's it. That is it. You wouldn't even I'd be just showing my hands and not even my face. Have you seen Crook walk upstairs, walk like an old lady? She is old. She's 60. Y'all don't get in my inbox if you're 60 older. I'm talking about Carmen. All bent down, but she act like a kid. She's very immature. She has the mental capacity, in my professional and personal opinion, of like a 10-year-old, easily. Someone said, Miss Rich said, see, you can't make people mad anymore. This is what happens to your ass. We live in a totally different world now. I knew y'all were going to find that shit attached to my identity theft. I knew it was just a matter of time, but I never hear from y'all like that thing over there that be doing hiding behind the page. And, I never did that because I know what's up. But, yeah, I'm going to show my face. I ain't got nothing to hide. Ronald Goldman had over 30 stabs, wounds, anger, and overkill. Yes, exactly. Let's see. When they find out about Crook the Crook, they're going to kick them both out. When who find out? Someone said that poor kid entitlement and doesn't know how to handle anything. at all. It's possible Took is getting unemployment right now. You know what? You're right about that. She probably is. She getting something. Both of them. Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina. Where's the casino she go to? Let me do North Carolina. Let me see. Let me see if she. This is what happens when you start popping shit. Okay. Wait a minute now. Carmen Smith. There's a few of them on here. Let me see this one. Yeah, I want to see what I'm looking at. Michigan, North Carolina. Let me see. It's North Carolina. I know this ain't her. So accounting. Kansas, Texas, Alabama. We don't need, all we need is one, but we got two. Houston, Texas. Let me see if Tanya. They didn't get one. Lucky for her. But Carmen got two, and she definitely filed these fraudulently. You ain't even in Pensacola. What the fuck are you doing filing a fraudulent claim to get to the government? This is y'all gotta be careful. I've been nice on this page. I have not really gone hard in the paint. You know, y'all know I have my limits to what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna say, and I have a certain way of going about doing and saying things on this page. But if you really want the gloves to come off, you ain't seen shit. I don't know what Ari was over there doing. I'm sure she got y'all hemmed up some kind of way too. But don't play. I could take it. I'm not mad, but don't be mad when I get back the way that I get back, because it ain't how you normally get back at people. I will take a whole nother route. UNT. Let's see. She eats soup like an old man. She eat everything like an old man. You talking about Carmen? It's despicable. People who walk bent over, they are carrying a lot of sin. Y'all so silly. Where'd you get that? I've never heard that. People who walk bent over, they are carrying a lot of sin. Wow. No, I didn't. I never said it was or wasn't. But thanks for playing. I never said it was or wasn't ever. But what I did tell you was absolutely the truth. Like my identity definitely got stolen. They was out there having a good time for about 1.5 years before I even found out about it. I will be 70 and walk upstairs better than Crook. When have y'all seen her walking upstairs? I've never seen her walk upstairs. I've seen her walk. Coach Casino in Cherokee, North Carolina. Is that right? That's the one they stopped at, I think. Took is very greedy and she don't care about no one but her friends and herself. That's true. And she is very fucking greedy. Very greedy. Some scary stuff going on over there. You can't see him. They ask him to come to the wedding. I wonder if he's going. If not, it's a ghost. No, he's a little. I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Casinos. Take said when her contract was over, she was offered multiple jobs. You're a lie. If y'all remember, a couple of months ago, there was a lady in our live who had worked with Tay on a contract before. Y'all remember that? Mm-hmm. She said she wasn't surprised about all the shit that she was hearing about Tay. Like, I wish I could have got her on the show, but you know how people be a little gun shy. She goes to the Biloxia, Mississippi a lot. Wow. You should have been a detective. You don't even know the half. Crook has said she used to work in North Carolina back in the day. Let me see. Because if they were that easy for her to get, I guarantee you it's more than 2 out there. Let me see. Pensacola. This one's the same kind of the same amount. Here's another Pensacola. Why you got me up here looking at this stuff? Oh wait, hold up. Let me see this one. Carmen probably a lot of. Here's another one. This is the third one. And let me see something. Hold on. See, Carmen, this is what happens. A little bit too much shit to the wrong person. Your hands gotta be squeaky, 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 squeaky clean to do as much flashing as they do. Let me see. Here's one. What else can I put in here? Let's see. She probably like, please don't find it. Don't find the others. Jobs reported one. $29,166. She's trying to say that's how much money she missed out on her mobile food services. Girl, get your ass out of here. You were selling spices online and selling more spices than you ever sold in your life. What was it? I just copied down from here. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Let me go back. Carmen Smith. Let's see. Let me look at this one. She probably used, I wouldn't put anything past this girl. What's the other state, y'all? South Carolina. Here it is. Okay, let me see. Let me take this out. Pensacola, Wichita, Kansas. No. She definitely got more than one, more than 2. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't have time. All we need is 1. We have 2. We have 2 reports on Cook the Crook and out of Florida. And I showed y'all how to report it. Once again, there's a dedicated website for reporting. It's a hotline. It's specifically for the pandemic oversight. It should be tagged in the room, but I'm going to post it again here. And she can do all the fake laughing she wants to with that fake ass stud laugh she be doing. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's right. Doing all that dumb kitty psychotic laughter that she does. She can continue to do that all she wants to. But the reality is, Carmen, you got away with this for so long, for so many years, like your whole life, that you really don't think that you like it's going to come crashing down, and it is. Let's see. I noticed they're on their way to Tahoe tonight. So I saw them at the airport. Not sure who it was recording them. I think Carmen might have gotten the window seat. I'm not sure. What's her name? Crystal Jameson. Get your dusty ass out of here. Talking about I'm sure my comment's gonna be deleted. Go back over to the rose goldies, you dusty ass bird. Let's see. Yeah, I know when it gets late, my mouth really gets reckless with these broads coming over to our page. Coach, I bet you showed to kind of make that money. I'm quite sure she took loans in Florida and Virginia. I showed her. I bet. Oh, she showed her. I bet she showed to kind of make that money. Oh yeah, they have match made in heaven. If you think that Carmen's always saying Tay has more money than she does, right? If you think for 1 second that if Tay didn't think Carmen had the money bags, if you think she's just attracted to her for her looks, her wit, her intelligence, her intellect, and her charm, no, that's not it. They're both trying to come up off of each other. And that is the synergistic nature of their relationship. Let's see. I haven't gotten blocked because I never ever comment on their page. Good girl. Try Georgia. I looked under the Georgia one. There was a she didn't do it in Georgia. She did it in Pensacola, Florida. Let me see. Florida had this. Carmen Smith is a pretty common name. But the one that we found was for food mobile services from Pensacola, where she's from. So yeah, that's her all day long. And she took that money and went straight to the casino and tricked it up. Yeah, I know how she do. Come on. Rico is watching the house in case IRS comes, and he will call and tell crooks so they will know that they're looking for them. Wow. They're going to another country. That's why they're always running and hiding. They say and they don't want to stay in one spot too long. Wow. I bet she showed. We have to check Tay and all her aliases. Yeah, that's true. But that first name, I looked and it's not there. It's not in there. Bet you she still have IDs on all those names. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Did y'all see what Auntie wrote in response to Tay the other day? Auntie's been posting some things. Let me see. I have it on my and I'm not sure which one I have it on. Let me see. Little Black History lesson we were doing. It's not on that one. Let me see. Yeah, I saw Auntie boyfriend. This Tay mom's gentleman friend. She said he the only thing keep her sane. Keep her calm. Let me see. I just had it up. It's not on there. Let me see. See what's on this one. Not on that one. Anyway, Auntie's Tay's mom clapped back on her ass the other day. And it wasn't really a clap back. It was more it's your favorite cook right here. Let me blow it up so y'all can see it real good. It's my favorite picture of her. Favorite picture. Oh, yes. You ain't got, and this is recent. This is within the last 6 months. So, stop it. Stop calling people names, girl. I ain't talking about me because I don't give a damn. Stop calling other people names. Like, you have no right to be talking about anyone. Yes, I do have that information. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. me see. I know where it is. I have to go on my phone for it. Let me see. But yeah, I do have that information. Don't poke the sleeping bear. Hold on, got it here. Hold on, y'all. Ugly as hell. Always putting on glasses and hats and this and that. That ain't gonna do it. Got the nerve to be talking about somebody, anybody else. Like, all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. She looks like a possum. You know what? It's exactly right. It's extremely necessary to always fact check Tate and Carmen. That's true. Hold on, y'all. Let me take myself down. I'm sure I have it on here. She despises her mother. Well, she the one was doing the parent abuse. That's what Auntie said, and I believe her. Let me see. It's not on this one. That's what I'm gonna do this weekend. I'm gonna consolidate a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, Auntie, her mom, posted 2 posts, and she said, "Hold on, because I have them on my phone too." The nerve. I guess she got her some little teeth and she thinks she doing something. You ain't doing shit. We still know who you are. Auntie said an observation about how some people with high income show their cheapness. Eat at a 5-star restaurant. That's what they be doing. But park around the corner, down the block, and not use the valet service. She also said they need security for social gatherings. Like they be acting like they need security, but don't have security cameras for the house where one sleeps. Is not that important. Makes a big deal about having to do laundry, spending big dollars, but can't afford housekeeping. Be wiser than the day before. Okay, I'm loving these little. And then Auntie had another post that said, now when I go shopping, I use the money made off of working people. She put it in quotation mark. She said, so who's being pimped? They keep playing with Auntie. She gonna come from the too. Carmen looks like shit. That's funny. Y'all, if your friends or family in the South, if your friends or family are in the South, Texas, Oklahoma, or Arkansas, please check on them. We are in the middle of an ice storm. Lots of people without power or heat, and tomorrow is going to get bad. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. And the teeth chef have now is not right. If she don't smile, she looks gumless. They not right. They not big enough. Look like she's sitting in a car seat. Yeah, when you say that, she does. Her mom being that butts. That's why Carmen don't care about her family anymore, because Take is so toxic with her family. Yep. You need to put, where is it? You need to put a picture of the predator up in her picture that you have with no teeth. They look just alike. You know, I'm not going to do that. Yes, it was a whole blast at them. Hi, coach and teammates. Hi, Miss Highsmith. Deidre said, yep, I've been binge watching the seasons. I missed a Potomac. The last time I saw Potomac, my light on, was when Monique dragged Candace, because Candace was playing in her face, as the saying goes. I've been saying that for years. And now you hear Carmen and Tay, especially Tay, saying it like it's something new. Girl. But what you call it was literally playing in her face. Like she had her fingers all in her face and Candace. And she got what she deserved. Karen said, Auntie is so right. Take done got the Tyler Perry model teeth. Tyler Perry model teeth? What's wrong with Tyler's teeth? Unicorn said Candace has evolved and is so much better these days. Okay. She's still with that husband of hers. He seemed very annoyed with her shenanigans. Listen, y'all. It's over 600 people on this thing. First day of Black History, and we're burying Tyree today. Pray for my city. Memphis needs it. I definitely will do that. She say they should have had a security camera on when the truck got stolen. I know. Let me go back. She said, here, let's see.
Paid for and everything.
She said, need security for social gatherings, but don't have security cameras for the house. When one sleep, it's not that important. Oh, baby, listen. You ain't been read until you've been read by a Black older woman. I mean, they got the subliminals on lock, okay? And if they don't come at you subliminally, they're coming at you directly, straightforward. So they got both of the games on lock. So, in 6 months, yes. Hi, Stephanie. We're still here. Listen, guys, I'm going to log off. This is a lot longer than I wanted it to be. I just wanted to come on and let you guys know about Carmen's, PPP loans that she took out and scammed the government from. And the Allstate, I gave you guys the information on how to report it, where to go, what it looks like, the website, even the loan numbers I gave you if you're just joining. So go back and look at this video again if you'd like to see what the process looks like for them to get in her ass. Okay. Yeah, Carmen, my advice for you, because I know you're watching this, you and Tay, and scanning all the comments, mad as hell, punching the air somewhere that you can't delete Sunny Sunshine comments or Green Eyes comments or Betty Thomas comments. You can't delete any of these comments. So, unfortunately, yeah, you're just gonna be punching the air somewhere. Crystal, how are you in here? I'm not even gonna respond to that because you're just a bird. Coach, New Orleans. What happened in New Orleans? Look in New Orleans. I don't think she has one in New Orleans. Crook and took our wedding planner and Crook took off. I got these comments. Crook took off on Tay. You mean went off on Tay? Crook went off on Tay and that wedding planner in Vegas the other day. Crook did. Wouldn't answer the phone and was gone for hours. Listen, they still in the honeymoon phase. So let me write this lady down. I'm definitely gonna reach out to her afterwards. I need that information. I haven't heard about that, but that's no. I'm definitely gonna reach out to her. Y'all be knowing more than I do, because y'all keep y'all ear to the streets on stuff. So let me see. Crook was upstairs at Take's house. Miss Brenda said, "Keep it up, Coach. We love it." Thank you. We have to check Tay with all her aliases. I'm still waiting for Tay to return to school for her master's and Carmen start culinary school. What a joke. You know good and well neither one of them want to work. Their job, they have a job. I keep saying they don't. They actually do have a job. Their job is fleecing all of y'all. At least when I tell y'all to become a supporter, y'all know exactly what y'all gonna get. You know my rhetoric. You know how I put things together. You know how I break things down. You know that I always teach you at least one thing before we get off this live, whatever it may be. If you listen hard enough, you may learn something that you hadn't learned before. And meanwhile, they're over there just eating and telling me thank you for the stars. It looks ridiculous. But they fleecing their followers for the money for sure. You sent me a message on Facebook with pictures. Okay. Good night, my love. Who used to say this? $5 Cash App. Oh, I owe the people from earlier today. I gotta get their Cash App stuff out. $5 Cash App for the person who used to say, or who does say, or whatever, good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. And sing it like that too. $5 Cash App for the person who can answer that question. Damn! The wedding planner is Tay's friend. Yeah, we know. $5 Cash App. Anybody who could tell me who says, good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. Crook School will be at Brenda Green. Crook School will be at IHOP. Yeah, because her alma mater is the Waffle House. We know that. So IHOP will be like her graduate school level training. So ridiculous. That's funny as hell. I sent that to Coach. All right, let me look at these comments and see who won. Good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. So I got a lot of answers here. Someone said Carol Burnett. What you laughing at, Miss Highsmith? Oh, the IHOP being her graduate school. Child. BSN at IHOP. Gifts and stars and cash apps. Yeah, they getting paid. Darlene Hunt said someone was asking Carmen how she can support her page. Tay hurried up and said, you can support all 3 of our pages. Sad. All right, let me get to this answer. So Snow White's Witch said, good night, my love. That's your answer? Snow White's Witch? Somebody said the platters. The platters. Oh my God. You guys are hilarious. You keep me laughing. Let me go up because let me see. Chef said Rico's like a little brother. Should have had him best man at the wedding then. Damn, what I miss? Oh, they married already? Yeah, they've been married. But they just confirming it because they know we're not dummies. The first person who got it right. So the answer is Miss Holla The late great Miss Holla. I love that lady. Snow White the Witch. Y'all had some funny ass answers though. The answers, Miss Holla, and a lot of you got it right. Let me see. Let me go down the list. So, we have Green Eyes. Green Eyes, you won. You were the first one because the comment before that is from Sunny Sunshine, and then your comment comes in as Miss Holla. Betty, to you, you were right there with her. I'll send both of y'all $5. Y'all gotta send me a message though. Green Eyes and Betty, to you, send me a message on Facebook and I'll slide you $5. You can go and buy a something from Starbucks, your favorite drink from Starbucks tomorrow on me. But if you don't send me the message, and I'm not gonna remember. I definitely don't have a way to contact you. I mean, I could, but that will take too much work. You definitely know how to contact me. Please send me a message on Facebook and say, hey coach, I won the $5, little trivia game. So Betty, to you, I'll give it to you too, and Green Eyes. All right. Coming in third is Miss Highsmith. No prize for that though. Sorry. Tina Robinson, Grandma Holla, Bridget said good night, good night. Good morning, good night. Yolanda said Miss Holla. Crook School will be Holla. Carol Burnett. What did Carol Burnett say? I can't remember that far back. I mean, she wasn't on in syndication when I was born. Like I watched, she was in syndication by the time I got to watch it. I wasn't born when she was doing it live though. But it was something else she would say. What is it she would say? Something. Oh, she would just scratch her ass at the end, I think. Something like that. What y'all laughing at? Another Carol Brunette. Oh. The Platters. Yeah, crack me up. Paul Anka. I don't know who that is. Grandma Holla. Isn't that a song though? Probably, I'm sure, but Grandma Holla sung it best. Crook looks like she sleep with her mouth open and pass gas. Oh, yeah, something else. They can't wait to charge for posting their wedding live. They can't. Baby, they made over $200 and something thousand off of the engagement party, which is insane. No, it's okay. No Cash App. Yeah, I can do it. That's not a problem. Did you watch the video Grandma Holla Grandson? Yes, that's for tomorrow. Y'all want to meet up tomorrow night, crew? We can talk about that tomorrow because that's a definitely break down in many different ways, but not tonight. We're already 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Yes, I did see it though. It's very trifling. Tay works wear those long fingernails. Right. Tay works were with those long fingernails. When she was closing her show, she would say, good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. Who, Carol Burnett? Is that where she got it from? Good night, my love. Pull her hair. Quick has the worst table manners. She eats like a complete slob. Complete slob. I'm going to show y'all one more video of her being a slob on video. Then I'm going to sign off. Well, you don't want to play with me, baby. I've been real nice on this platform, not releasing certain things I know, especially about Tay. Not really going in on you too hard. Just keeping it, I do little jabs here and there, but I have not dropped the hammer on either one of y'all. You definitely don't want that. I am not like any of these other people you ever dealt with. Believe me. You know that by now, though. So, let me see. 3 weeks later, they tell us about the being stolen. Please. You waited 3 weeks. Okay, girl. This is a video of her when she made Rico quit his job. Hold on. Let me see if I can get back to it. Yeah, remember this? This was just
y'all straight to your face. There's no restraining order.
This when we had this bitch hot, like running. She was running, boy, and lying. If you, thank you. My skin's pretty. Listen, Carmen's straight fucking lying. Now we know. We have all the facts of everything that was in place. There absolutely was a restraining order. And she and Rico, this is the next day after she and Rico broke into the warehouse. And she walked around stealing all kinds of seasonings and shit, put them in her bag and looking at the sign, talking about, so I created this. This is my business. Having all those, hit her right in the feels. She was definitely hit right in the feels. Y'all remember this?
That says I can't go to my company. I'll y'all straight to your face. There's no restraining order that says I can't go to my company. I was over there this morning, and I'll go back over there right now. There's no restraining order. It's a lie. It's a lie. You can't have a restraining order against me. We haven't went to court. Everything is an accusation, and I can't talk about it. I cannot.
Carmen's a fucking liar. First of all, we know now for a certainty, and I told y'all back when she put out this lie that there was a restraining order. Like, I looked it up. Talking about she can't have one against me because I didn't go to court. You don't need to go have both parties at court to get an emergency restraining order on a nut like your ass. She was lying. And whenever she be like, that's a lie, that is a lie. She's lying. Whenever she uses that terminology about whatever she's describing, she's lying out her ass. Carmen did this to me, right? So, real quick, when Carmen had her engagement party months ago, and she charged $25, I told, well, at the time I didn't have this page, I had a small group though. I was the person who created the $5 tickets to their engagement party. Because I'm like, why the fuck are you charging people who've been following you for years, who built your platform, who send you money, who subscribe to you, who buy your seasons? Why are you charging them to see a so-called big event in your life? You charging people $25? I thought that was whack. So I was streaming the party live for $5, right? I was having a big ass watch party. You buy the ticket for $5. The people in these comments will tell you that they bought their tickets from me, and that shit was handled very professionally. They didn't send money to my Cash App. I don't do that. Anytime I'm having any kind of event, don't send it to my Cash App. Go through Ticketmaster. I have everything set up professionally. Y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I do. All right. And this was no exception. Very professionally handled, all the way down to everything. And they were mad. Carmen came out with a lie about me, right? This is what she said. She went on one of her videos looking all high and dumb like she's looking on this video I just showed y'all. Like, I reached out to the person doing the $5 tickets, and they refused to work with us. They absolutely refused to work with us. Don't buy the tickets. It's a scam. It's a lie. It's a lie. Don't buy those tickets. Buy them from us. She's a damn lie. That lady never, first of all, that lady never reached out to me. I've never spoken to her or Tay, nor would I ever. But she lied to y'all and told y'all that she spoke to the people selling the tickets. Wasn't people, it was me. And that we straight up refused to work with them, to cut a deal with them, etc. You're a lying ass. When I saw her say that go live, I been knew Carmen was a lie. But when she said that she actually spoke to the people, that would be me. I was the only person. This was my entire mastermind, okay? I was the mastermind behind it. When she said she spoke to me and I absolutely refused to work with her or work out a deal on it, I knew that bitch, everything that comes out her mouth is a lie, because she never spoke to me ever. Not written or verbal, ever in life, all right? But she wanted to make y'all believe that this was some scam. Those are scams. You're not going to be able to see it. You're a motherfucking lie. I can buy a ticket just like bars do, and they have watch parties. Boston accent came out. Watch parties all the time in bars and clubs and lounges. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. It's perfectly legal, but you were trying to make people think they weren't going to be able to watch it. It was a scam. Oh, we cancel it. They were beside themselves. They were frantic and furious because they already had a number in their mind of tickets that they wanted to sell. And they knew that somebody who was out there selling those $5 engagement party tickets was cutting into that shit. They knew what was up. Let's see. Boss lady went there with all her receipts and they granted her that order of protection. Yep. So she didn't need to be there. She didn't need to be her dumbass at court. Exactly. She looks terrible. Yeah, she got you, girl. You can't talk about nobody, baby, at all. Somebody says she drunk. Y'all see, she's upholding the court docs now, flying Jesse out every other week to cook and making videos. Oh yeah, Tay has to shut up and stay out of all the videos. Ooh, she looks terrible. You ain't lying. She wants nothing to do with the function of the business, but all of a sudden it was her company. Right. Takes new friend Donnell screen the engagement party and talk shit about them back then. Obviously, Take Crook doesn't do any research before teaming up with him. Don't y'all follow that little sissy ass motherfucker either. Y'all can creep on his page, but he definitely be talking shit. Like he's a Rose Goldie. That's why I'm saying that. And anything that they say on his show, he's going to be biased about. Like, he's not very intelligent. He copies everything off of our page. Everything. It's just hilarious. All the way down to now you doing memberships and stole when I say our, I mean mine, stole the writing that I did. Y'all know I'm a wordsmith. I wrote up all the terms and conditions and blah, blah, blah. I put teammates in there. He's so sloppy and trifling. He copied the whole thing and put it into his, for him to create his memberships. But that shit still said teammates in a certain line. Like, he didn't go back and remove the verbiage that was specific to our page. I mean, so you just right and put it on your page. Like, you're a joke. Like, don't stop bringing him up. I don't talk about him on here. Y'all talk about him. And he's just like them, pathetic. I feel sorry for Rico because I bet he never thought the world would end up in this mess. I don't know. That's prissy pants. He really is. That ugly smile she has now, that fake ass ugly Cheshire cat smile. That's the one. You're right. Tay looks bad as well. She needs some edge control. Oh my God. She's gonna get Rico in a lot of trouble because he don't know any better. Where's Rico's family? I feel sorry for him. He's so lost, like he's Carmen's robot. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. She probably wants him to say things. Someone needs to see if Boss Lady know where his family is so they can go get him. Miss Highsmith said when Crook was watching game with Rico, it was effed up when she said, Rico, I quote that, Rico, what have you had to eat and drink? And he replied, it's all at your house, and laughed. Such a bitch. Yep. And she also said in that video that then she tried to save herself after she caught herself. That Rico doesn't have any. She like, I came around here to eat shit. Rico ain't got no food in his house. That's a reflection on you, not Rico. You dragged him all the way out to Texas and uprooted him. Like, girl, stop. He's very biased. Of course, he's their little lapdog. What do you expect? He's a fraud just like them. Talking about that sissy. Laughing faces, exactly. Can you sue them for plagiarism? No, he's pathetic. I'm not worried about that. Listen, people copy our shit all the time. None of them knew anything about StreamYard until I did it. And they're like, oh, let's do that. Let's get on that. Oh, she has memberships now. Let's get on that. And let's copy everything that she wrote down in her terms, conditions in the perks area. But let's not edit out the name of her of her page, because we too sloppy for that. We too dumb. I mean, everything we do, from the Ask Nandy, everything is just ridiculous. Like, but this is what I expect that. I mean, that's his whole life. He's emulating. You know what I mean. Tay fat. Oh my. When's the last time Rico seen a doctor or had a checkup or dental care? I don't know. Maybe never. I don't know. Wow, all that money and can't buy him food. I mean, that's what she said. I can play the video. I definitely have that one on tap. It's like right at the beginning of the video too. Let me see. And then she tried to play it off like, well, anyway, he eats at our house every day. Who the fuck wants to go out of their house to go eat at somebody else's house because they don't have any food in their house. Girl, that was her attempt at saving what she said. Let me see. I was like, how trifling is this? Oh, I want to show y'all something real quick. We cover stuff like this in our group. I want to show y'all something. I did not plan on showing you this. I was gonna clean it up and show it in the lounge. But I want to show you guys this. So there's a school, I think it's in Mississippi, I'm not sure, I forget, North Carolina, of this lady reprimanding a child in line. And this is very random. I'm looking for that video of Carmen talking about how Rico doesn't have any food at his house. But I passed all my videos and I saw this one that I saved the other day. And look what this lady is doing to this girl. She's since been terminated. And I'm fucking glad about this because this is horrible. So Caucasian lady reprimanding a Caucasian young girl. So it doesn't even matter. She's white, black, whatever. This is wrong, period. Take a look at this, y'all. There's no sound, so. You see, y'all see that? Look at the kids as they walk by. They look scared to look at it. Absolutely fucking horrendous. Let me rewind it back. Watch how she grabs this girl's face several times. So she's talking to her first, then she grabs her. Oh. Look at the other kids in line. They look very uncomfortable. Terrible. I mean, it couldn't be my kid. That's what I can tell you. Couldn't be mine. God definitely knew what he was doing. Because I would have been hell on wheels. I'd have been furious.
Oh boy. What y'all think? What y'all think?
Just sensational.
Y'all ain't never, Rick over here, look at him. He over here stressed out talking junk. What's up, Rick? We over here, Rick, checking out the game. Let's go, Philly. Let's go.
There's one right there, number 54.
And Philly gonna do this thing.
Timeout here in Philadelphia.
We chilling, watching the game. Who are you with? Philly, San Francisco.
Struggling with reception.
Two things that are dropping: balls and calls.
So you need a better network. And
We just finished eating. We were supposed to shoot a couple more videos, but we decided to get on out the house. Rico said, come on around to the house and watch it with me.
Reception.
And getting the network you want for the price you
Eagles got this.
For a limited time, switch to Verizon for just $25 a line.
They gonna run all over that 49er
Specific
defense.
last on the network you want. Verizon.
What's it like?
Hey, they're gonna know. They're gonna know.
When anyone is lying.
I think there's been a murder.
Let's go. I'm covered either way because I did a sports bet, so I betted on both teams on different tickets. So on one ticket I took the Eagles, and on one ticket I took the Niners. So, but I think Philly gonna get it. Yeah, I think it's Philly's. Year. Who you with, dog?
Philly.
What you got over here to drink and eat? Rico say, whoop. Rico say, I'll let around your house, Chef. I'll let around your house.
That's why Honda engineers just redesigned the Pilot Trail Sport. They built
House divided.
capable Honda SUV ever.
House divided.
Trail Sport.
Cali, what, the Niners all day? Niners got that D.
International flavors also different.
We gonna see.
So magnificent, there is really no.
I can't stomach that watching her. I really can't anymore. Y'all get the gist of it. She Rico, at Rico in her house apartment, and of course Rico can't go stretch out at Tay's house like that. So of course he's at Brown at the apartment doing that, and yeah. She said that Rico doesn't have any food in the house at all, nothing to eat or drink, which is terrible. What was she doing to the child? You saw it. Someone said if my child came home and told me her teacher did that, I'm going to set it off on that school. Not mine. They were scared to see me come into my child's school. They knew I wasn't playing by my kids. I know that's right. And Miss Glover said that's something I definitely would go to jail for, putting your hands on my child. I'm trying to tell you. That's Tay. That's her new uniform. Tay dresses her, and Tay puts her in all black uniforms. I'm tired of looking at her in the same clothes. Oh, Mary. Crook is the new black. Crook is the new. Crook thinks she's one of the guys in real. Larissa, I think it was you who made that comment the other day about Crook. Miss Larissa said Crook thinks she's one of the guys in real life. I mean, that goes along with the lifestyle. I understand it. But in Crook's case, she's a whole fucking pillow princess. What the fuck are you doing? Still sagging your pants at 60 years old. That's like beyond. Sagging your pants. I mean, fortunately, she hasn't been doing that lately because she clearly watched these videos and know that we all think it's absolutely idiotic of a 60-plus-year-old sagging their pants. Girl, get you some sense, please. But, that's a real stud. That's how real studs carry themselves, very masculine. She's not one of them. Tay is one of them, but Crook's not. Grabbed her by the neck in her face. When y'all asked why the other teacher didn't do anything, I think just by observation, that other teacher may have been like an assistant teacher. What do they call them? Like a classroom monitor, or assistant, like a classroom assistant. I don't know the technical name, but y'all know what I mean. And so maybe she felt like the teacher had the lead on that. She didn't want to step on the teacher's toes. I would have. I don't care if the child's black, white, Asian, gray, whatever, pink, brown. That would have bothered me deeply to see a child being grabbed up on and snatched up on viciously and violently at that by the face and neck. Oh my God. Let me see. People create these fake ass accounts that come on here and make comments like that's going to stop our show. It's not. Let's see. You come and watch the game and don't bring anything, right? Knowing he doesn't have anything at his house. That's a good point. Roberta. Someone needs to call Dog Protective Services on her ass, getting all his money and food stamps. Sad ass. Call what protective services? You probably put an abbreviation in it. Did the spell check. The teacher asked would have been mine. I'm telling you. On one of the lives, they said Tay don't know her son's dad. I don't know, but someone said it on live. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, there's more to that, but I'm not gonna get into it. Once again, there are limits that I have on this page. Now, y'all keep showing your assy. I'm gonna have to get up in it. Rico didn't say that. She told Rico she couldn't watch that at Tay's house. And isn't that Cook's furniture? Yes, that is Cook's furniture. I would have been at her classroom door waiting for her. I'm trying to tell you. She'd have put a 2-piece. Definitely. Been fun, but I'm going to grab a nap. Great as always, Coach. Good night, everyone. And I did inbox you a few things, Nandy. Thank you. Aid, thank you. That's what a teacher's aid. Yes, thank you for that. Not Tay the stud. Oh, this must be your first time hearing me say that. Yeah. Tay's a whole stud, baby. Are you kidding me? That's what they call him now. I know this one. Paddle professional. One-on-one. Okay. She should have gotten between her and the child. I would have. I absolutely would never let something like that go down in my presence. Good night. Good night, my love, and pleasant dreams. If I knew their address, I would report it. Oh, she already got terminated for it. Yes, classroom assistant, but still you don't just stand there. I agree. And not see her do anything because you are just as guilty. I absolutely agree with you. Good night, y'all. Good night, John Boy. When you're a slut, it's hard to detect who's the dad. Ooh. I mean, she was 15 when she got pregnant, 16 when she gave birth. You shouldn't really be on anybody's platform saying shit with your background being what it is. All right. You ain't got no room to talk about nobody, neither one of y'all. Especially Carmen, you got active PPP loans. I mean, they are forgiven, but you got them under fraudulent pretenses. Like you're going like, how are y'all causing so much attention to yourselves with that being the case? That's crazy to me. Do you really think I'll take one more question? It's like 613 of y'all on here still. That's crazy. Do you think Carmen really believes Tay has money? I bet Tay does paperless bank statements. Yes. Carmen says that Tay has more money than her because all the money that Carmen's getting, like the money from the equity in the house, which Boss Lady gave her, the money from the sale of the business, which was $239 down from $275. All that you don't think for 1 second Carmen had that money wired into one of Carmen bank accounts with her name on it, with Carmen names on it. They're all levied, okay? And the IRS, the government, FBI, everybody's looking at her and looking at her money, and they're putting anything in a chokehold that she put in any bank. That's why she was using Cash App for so long. And rush cards, I'm sure, prepaid visas and shit. You showing a visa, okay. So Tay has the money. I think that Carmen had that 230 something wired into Tay's account. That's why Tay getting real cocky. Y'all heard Tay buck up on her the other day. I did not. No, I didn't. I'm like, what? She got that 230 something $1,000 deposit for the sale of the business, and she's showing her ass. I think that Tay has all of Carmen's money in her account to try to protect it. But they're married now. And so the IRS will go after Tay's shit too. So they ain't think that far ahead though. Or Rico. It's either in Tay's account or Rico's account. Y'all saw they went out the other day, last week, and Rico, she forgot a card and had Rico pay for it. I bet you Rico has the money in his account. Anybody's but Carmen. She can't have an account. Not a one paraprofessional. No, a one-on-one paraprofessional is somebody who has just one child to watch. Okay. She was getting plenty of D. She's bisexual. I think she's trisexual. She'll try it all, baby. She fucking mermaid. Girl, they both are something else. How can you have a child at a young age and don't know the dad? Straight nasty. Too many men. No, it's more to that story. Trust me. Half the people in here are probably trolling for Carmen and Tay. Well, they can. Oh, here's Stephanie. How do you know that her account's a levy? Same way I know things that you told me, and I never told the world about what you told me in confidence, Stephanie, in my inbox, right? I don't tell everything on here. I tell people what they need to know or what I think I could tell them without breaking the confidentiality of someone else. Or she got it in Rico's name. Yes, that's exactly right. I'm not sure why this question is coming up again. Let me see. You're right. Carmen said the money is in the pot. Carmen said the money is in one pot when they were in Vegas. It is. There's no way Carmen can put her money in any account right now. Because the IRS will take it. The FBI, all of them. Think about all her fans sent all that money furnishing her home. Yep, and she doesn't care about anyone about Crook. Only about Crook. Whoever has the money, the IRS is coming for them. Say that again, Miss Woods, because that's exactly right. I thought stepdaddy. Yeah, I stayed trying to figure it out. How's she going to tax that money? That money has to be taxed. Good answer. It's the correct answer. She should be smart and put that money into Rico's account. Now, Rico, I ain't too sure about Rico, because Rico was working and one of them had the food stamp card. We heard him say it. Oh, I used the food stamp card. She was mad. She cut his ass off real quick. You heard her say, too late. We heard it. We know. I'm still at work. I'm loving this. Oh, don't get used to it. Oh, you're a supporter. So you get to see me all the time. You're a supporter. Rico can't have money in his account if he gets assistance. Exactly. That will cut off his benefits. Right. That's what I was saying too. But take good. We still want to know if Stephanie would tell us about Rico. She's on here. Ask her. If it's in Rico's name, his Social Security benefits will. And she said Rico doesn't get a check. I don't believe that. I don't believe anything Carmen says. But no, period. Full stop. There's no but. I don't believe anything she says. We've asked, and she went on camera talking about some Rico don't get a check. Shit, Rico wish he got a check. Rico perfectly fine. He perfectly normal. That ain't how y'all treat him now. I've never seen Crook and Take ever invite Rico to dinner at the 5-star. Good point. I've never seen it either. I will see the food stamp video. Listen, y'all, I have got meetings to go to tomorrow online on Zoom. I'm going to be so sleepy tomorrow, meeting today. Stephanie, who was married to Carmen, is speaking up in the comments. She said Rico doesn't get a check. She would know. There you have it. You're going to get one. But they damn sure treat him special like he deserved one. Do you think she's going to be paying rent for Rico and he ain't working for real? Yeah, she's going to keep that. She need that as her backup plan. Tell you about to put her ass out real soon. If Crook's money is in Rico's account, Social Security benefits will definitely end. Somebody said, what about it, Stephanie? True, Stephanie. Does Rico have any biological family members? Stephanie, what can you tell us about Rico? Where's his family? Is he disabled and a disabled individual? Darlene Hurt, yes. What did Darlene Hurt say? I don't see a comment. This guy must be moving fast. Stop asking me about Rico. He grown. That's what she said. She snapped off on one of her lives. Why y'all keep asking me about Rico? Rico is a grown-ass man. Rico's 55 years old. 53, whatever. And he got his own life. Rico doesn't have any friends in Texas. You got a whole situation going on in Texas. And you should be including Rico in that little circle that you have, going to dinners and doing things, because you uprooted him from Atlanta and he doesn't know anyone in Texas. It's not like, oh, why y'all worried about Rico? Rico grown is what she said. Like Rico hanging out with his buddies or something. He doesn't have any buddies in Texas. Like, she's such an idiot. Yes, he has family. If he get a check, food stamps, they would cut him off. He is not disabled. Wow. He has family in Georgia. Stephanie, she just answered that. Yes, we care about him. That's why we asked. We do. We don't hate Rico over here at all. Crook Carmen was his manager. Wait, Carmen was his manager at Longhorn? That's how they met many, many, many years ago. Said they known each other for 30 years. Wow. Stephanie said he's a sweetheart. There you have it. That's how they know. Rico has family in Georgia. He doesn't get a check. He's not disabled. That's some good information. So we definitely didn't have it prior to now. He's a sweetheart, which that comes through definitely. Stephanie Sunshine wants to know, is he okay? Do his family know what's going on? Making grocery runs. If Rico is on disability, he can only make so much until he gets retirement. I believe Rico thought he was going to be living with Carmen, but Tay had other plans. I agree with that, Tina. I absolutely agree with that. Because that was supposedly the plan to begin with. It was all gonna be one big happy family. Rico's like my brother. I know him for 30 years. Like, come on. I agree. I think Rico thought that he was going to be upgrading, right? Well, I don't know that how townhouse is an upgrade from the what you call the house, but yeah, I agree. Just want the best for him. Thanks. Thank you, Stephanie. Does his family care about him, or did Crook destroy their relationship to have a hold on Rico? Ooh, that's a good question. Stephanie, does Rico get food stamps? She said, oh, I don't know. She didn't answer that one yet. I mean, and it's been a few years since Stephanie was married to Carmen. So, I mean, maybe he wasn't getting food stamps at the time, but somebody's getting them now. He's just a high functioning individual. He is. I have said that on the show. He is on the spectrum, and I don't know that he's high functioning. He's functioning. Carmen's on the spectrum for sure. She would be, relatively high functioning. I know for sure that he has family that he is in contact with, several cousins. Okay. Sorry. Miss Wood said, no car, probably walking everywhere. He might not be disabled because he hasn't been to a doctor messing with her. Ooh. This is just so sad. What's sad? You want to be escorted out? Or you talk about the Rico case? Can we just schedule a time for Stephanie to come on the show? Stephanie knows how to reach me. If she wants to come on, she definitely knows how to reach me. But I'm not in the business. I've asked her once. This was before it all. I've asked her a couple of times. I'm not in the business of begging nobody. She knows how to reach me. She made the first contact with me, not the other way around. She knows where I am. And she knows what I do. She knows how I do. So, maybe Carmen gets stamps and she was mad. He said it. I don't know whose car he said he used the food stamp card. He didn't say it was his. He said he used the food stamp card. I can find that video. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it right quick. I know I have it, but let's go here. One day when I get some time, I'm going to really go through my archives and stuff. Set them up. Ish. You got your nerve talking about anybody on this planet. Yuck. Let me see. Crack the fuck out. cracked out, boy. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Tell you a whole stud out in these streets, child. Whole stud. And Carmen, straight up lipstick lesbian. Better know it. Lipstick. Which ain't nothing wrong with being either one of them. But I'm just letting y'all know. Is this the one? Let me see. She's waiting for Rico to come back from the store. Let me try this one. If it's not this one, we'll see. Look at her on this video I'm about to show y'all. Looking guilty as hell, lying out her ass as usual. Thinking of her next scheme. Listen, while I'm queuing this video up for you guys, if you haven't become a supporter to the movement, to our movement, please make sure that you do. It's not too late to become a supporter. This Black History Month we're in right now, February. We'll be doing a lot of special things with special appearances by experts in history and culture and stuff. Especially this month, we'll be watching films. Why is it stalled at 12%? We'll be watching films this Saturday. I haven't even told the lounge that yet, but we'll be having a virtual field trip this Saturday. Why is it doing that? See, a lot of my stuff is up in the cloud, so. Let's do this. Let's close you. Come on. Karen Robinson, an ex that she proposed to and started her page cooking along with her. Well, someone was getting them. However, last month was the end of that. No more emergency pandemic food stamps for anyone. Wow, they were still going on through last month? I mean, y'all had a good run, whoever was getting them. I think she gets stamps, no traceable income, just prepaid cards. Exactly. And that's part of the problem. Somebody done reported her ass. Yesterday in Atlanta, they announced that they had found 20 people with those fake documents from Florida to be a nurse. Oh, it's way more than that. This is a whole situation with those fake nursing licenses. I did a whole breakdown on it. It's on YouTube. But yes, Lorinda, I agree. I read that one. Sorry. Wait, stolen by me and Boss Lady? Yeah, you heard that the other day. We were on talking about it. She said that y'all stole the truck and drove it off a cliff. Carmen was talking about Stephanie, my ex. Carmen was talking about Stephanie, my ex needs to just leave me alone. Leave me and took alone. Really, crook? No, she know a hell of enough to put your ass down. That's true. Can I ask how it was living with Crook? Was she always like this? She's beginning to look really bad. She started cooking and bad. She started looking bad in months when she started with Tay. Yep. And the answer is, Sunny Sunshine, you're seeing the real Cook Carmen. I told y'all. She's narcissistic and just a psycho as you're seeing her now. It was a nightmare. Let them know stuff. Because I'm tired of her getting on here. What? Why is an ex talking about me? Why is an ex? Why? I wish Tay would bring up some ex. But Carmen, you forget you got a short fucking, you have selective memory because it was you who first brought Stephanie's name up, when all this stuff started going down, talking about, you've been saying for years that Stephanie deleted your page, which I knew was a lie. I don't even know Stephanie. I just don't believe shit you say. Stephanie deleted her page and her Facebook page with all the following. She deleted all her information, sabotaged her. So how you expect to be talking shit about somebody like that and then don't expect them to pipe up, especially if they know shit about you? Come on. But she loved to say she wished Tate would be talking about her ex pining over them and blah 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 blah. Well, she'd do this and that. Girl, you ain't gonna do a damn thing. Stop it. I was trying to find the video. Let me see. She said she was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Seeing the real crook. That little snapshot that we get of her. Someone, hey, what's up, y'all? Simple, easy, peach cobbler, because that's all she makes. Someone, she came up with the double crust. Girl, your ass ain't. Carmen, you don't have one original thought. All your sayings are sayings of young little thugs in hip hop. That's it. No, she's not gonna do that. I'm trying to find the one with the Rico with the food stamp card. I have it. It's just a matter of I have so much footage. I don't know what you call it on it. That's possible. Let me see. I'm gonna show y'all this video about the food stamp card. I'm going to bed. I'm signing out. I've been told y'all this. See, y'all just built for these night details. Y'all just built for these nighttime night shows for the night cruise shift. Let me see. Definitely have it. Okay. It's taking a little bit of time to populate. So I'm gonna get it. I know Carmen's paying Jesse a lot. She said $1,000 a week. He making $4,000 a month to shoot some damn. I'm not gonna hate on his hustle or whatever, but Carmen can definitely find someone in Houston, Texas, or the surrounding area. I mean, you're in Houston to shoot the videos for much less. She makes food that a first grader can cook and make. 100% agree. Coach, when it comes time for Tay, she will cut anybody's neck off that she can. She's a selfish stud. Has Tay communicated with you? That's to Stephanie. Nandy, Wendy, what you laughing at? Talking about Nandy with the laughy face. She talks horrible about her ex. It was bad. Yeah, and then you expect somebody to just be quiet. Rico might not get a check, but Carmen definitely gets a check for him. Huh. Either through Social Security or through in-home school social services. Believe that, darling. I believe it. You'd be hard pressed to get me to believe otherwise, because I definitely believe that. Let me find this video for y'all so I can get off of here. If my technology will cooperate with me. That would be nice. Y'all remember I was talking to y'all so much my voice was going. That's how much I was keeping my foots on their necks. I had to stop all that. Now we have a schedule for our new movement. We have a schedule. Back one. Go here. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Come on. Are my videos gonna load or they gonna play games? Okay. Don't know where it is. Excuse me. I have an itch in my throat. I don't know if this is the one. Oh, I knew. I knew something was wrong. Okay. I see what's happening. I think that was it. Let me see. Present. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do here. Why don't you let me copy it over? I don't know. I don't know this one. Mm-hmm. You can continue to see it again. How the fuck is that possible? Because it's definitely not making that boop boop sound. It's a technology issue. While I'm queuing this up, those of you who won the trivia today, for the birthday club, again, happy birthday, congratulations, all that. If you do not send me a message to let me know that you was one of the winners, guess what's going to happen? I'm not going to send you your gift, Cash App or whatever. I'm not going to remember that, and I'm not going to go back through the videos to do it. Just please send me a message. It's like this. It's weird. Send me a message and let me know that you were one of the winners, so that I can get you your prize, cake, whatever it is that you want. If you don't tell me, don't come back. I had somebody tell me a couple of weeks ago they didn't get a Cash App I sent them. And I know that's a damn lie. One thing for certain and two things for sure. If I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. And I checked my phone. Like, maybe I sent it to the wrong person. It was them. And they acknowledged receipt of it too, with the little laughy face with the green tongue out. So I don't like people playing with me, playing with my name. Like, I done been there, done that. So I know. Don't even fucking play with me like that. If I send something, I triple check before I hit that Cash App send. Make sure it's going to the right person. I've never not given anyone anything they want on this show. If not immediately, definitely within 12 hours of them winning, because I probably go, what the fuck is happening right now with you? That's weird. I ain't gonna be able to show it. Not tonight. It's not cooperating. But please know I do have it. Message sent. Thank you. Don't forget crack. Oh, now you want to boo boop? What's happening with you? I don't even know what's happening right now. Let me see. See if I can find it. Cancel. Rush. You. No. Did Tay do a rap song? Curious. I watched the reel today and it sounded like Tay was rapping. That Funky 40, that's when I knew she was a stud for real. Just everything about it. She's very masculine energy. Very dominant. And that's not gonna work. You have someone who thinks they're a stud, that would be Carmen. She's not, but she thinks she is. That's just as dangerous. As somebody thinking there's something is just as dangerous as a person who is something. You know, whatever that something may be in life. It could be anything. She thinks she is. But Tay shows her time and time again. I'm in charge. I'm the dominant one in this relationship. You wear what I tell you to wear. You eat you cook what I tell you I want to eat. You jump when I say jump. You can't bring that. I ain't seen a green egg yet. Have y'all? That's Carmen's pride and joy, which is ridiculous. You know, she can't even cook on the green egg around there. She got to cook on that other grill, burning shit up. Girl, please. Let's see. They treat the good women like shit and the sluts like queens. Men too. Men do the same thing. She's making food now that a first grader, kindergarten could make. Coach, She'll cut anybody off for selfish stud. Oh yeah. Tay Carmen's a pillow princess. Yeah, I know that. Do Cook Carmen do any type of drugs? Or is she an alcoholic? What's the problem? I mean, the word has always been out there that she is an addict. She's a crack addict. Crack, coke. What do? You smoke crack and you sniff coke. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the word has always been out there about her. And I can see it the way she be looking at her videos. I just showed y'all a video of her looking cracked the fuck out. I learned a lot tonight. Thanks, Coach Nandy. Good night to you all, teammates. Thank you. Good night. When Tay is high in the morning, she's so nice. When she's not high, she's evil. Oh my God. Y'all are very observant. Tay is militant. She doesn't like to talk about her time in the Air Force or in the military out there in Virginia. What you laughing at, Stephanie? Talking about some LOL at Pillow Princess. She is a fucking Pillow Princess. Stephanie going to say accurate. Now that's how you punch a bitch in the gut that's been dragging your name through the mud, because she definitely be dragging you, Stephanie. I called her a Pillow Princess. Now Stephanie's somebody she was married to, all right? Well, yeah, married, I think, or engaged. Yeah, married secretly or whatever. She lived with her. She knows her, you know. I called the Pillow Princess. Stephanie said accurate. Yes, the green eggs at whatchamacallit's house. The other day, it's kind of long. I'm going to oblige you right now, but I'm about to go to bed, Sonia. I can't be writing whole novels. The other day, Carmen did a poll on if they should keep the wedding private or sell tickets to stream. The vote was going to determine what they did. The vote came in to keep it private. So then the story became, this is just the first vote. That's what I don't like. You know that you are going to stream that wedding, but you wanted it to be the followers' decision so they can say that's what the people wanted, and that ain't what they wanted. Just be honest. We're streaming the wedding, and that's that. It's the lies and the manipulation. Come on, sis. You're exactly right. They wanted somebody to be the fall guy. You all. They're supporters, not y'all here. But those supporters over there, so they like, well, the Rose Goldies, they said, yeah. And they talking about some, well, this is the first round of questioning. Get the fuck out of here. Hilarious. Gambling is a drug. So she has multiple. Yes, she's coke. I don't know about dope. Maybe. Coke. This is what the people say. Allegedly. I don't have to keep saying allegedly. The disclaimer's up. The coke, like she said about the Gibson, she called them all crackheads with no apology. So it's your turn. Crack. Coke and crack are the same thing. Right? Yeah. But you do them different. You smoke crack and you sniff coke. Okay. Coke, crack, alcohol, gambling, and hoes. Yeah, that covers it. She just found a soul more lost than hers to take advantage of. Wow. Might see them on an episode of Snapped. I won't be surprised. Hi, Miss Bolden. I pray that Rico and Darius can meet up since Darius moved back to Texas. I doubt it. I can confirm. Girl. You can confirm what? The Pillow Princess part? I told y'all. Listen, I'm a New Yorker, baby. I done grew up around everybody and everything in a big ass bustling city. So, I know a Pillow Princess when I see one. We were married. She knows. I need to check on Tay being in the service. You go, please chase that down, because that's what Auntie told me. But Tay never talked about that. I think that Tay told Auntie she was in the service, because I've had some people look into it, and there are a lot of military people who watch this page and other pages, and they be in my inbox. They can't find any record of Tay, Tanesa, being, behind the lines. They can't find that. She's in the front of the line, marrying motherfuckers, going in the computer database, snatching phone numbers out and calling customers. Yeah, she did that. But I think Tay told Auntie she was in the military because, mind you, let me take you back. Tomorrow we're going to do a back down memory lane. We're gonna do all my interviews and dissect them. Maybe not all of them, but definitely that Miss Veronica one and the auntie one. Auntie told us that Tay was in the military. I was shocked because I never heard that. Tay likes to boast and brag and blah 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 blah. And Auntie also told us, which I believed, a lot of y'all didn't believe it, but I believed, she said, when I told her about Tay's grand theft auto a couple of times, larceny, murder, credit, bad checks, when I told her, she was shocked. She said, what? I had no idea about any of that. I think a lot of this happened. Definitely the larceny happened in Virginia. I think a lot of this happened in a certain time period that Tay was out there running her crime spree and she told Auntie she was in the military. And that's what I think. That's what I think. I think that Auntie didn't know. She said she didn't know, and I believe her. And she also said that Tay did for like a couple of years in the military, something like that. And Air Force. I was like, what? I never heard that. So I definitely have people in my family and friends and other people I know who are in the service. This will be very easily, verifiable, very easy. I think that's what she told Auntie. She didn't want her to know she was in and out of jail and, and all that kind of shit at that time. That's what I think. Oh my God, Stephanie. Roberta said, because there's no military at all, she only registered. Ooh. I'm sure I'll steal the green eggs next. Right. Is this Stephanie, the ex-wife? Yes. She looks like a penguin body. A penguin round body, but no arms. Stephanie, do you know wink your eye for yes and close both for no? Carmen was at the airport showing wedding pictures today. I saw her. That somebody sent it to me. Wow, pleased to online meet you. Talking about Stephanie. Mad faces. Y'all, if you haven't liked this video yet, make sure you like it, heart it, thumbs up, etc., etc. Crook ain't gonna let Rico get within 10 miles of Darius. I think Rico's straight. Rico was at the Cook warehouse store the other day singing about "Come on in, girl." Some shit he was saying. Come on in, girl. I said, what? When Carmen disappears, she's doing her thing. Absolutely. Drugs, alcohol, women, gambling. They on here with the mad faces. Oh, okay, it's all right. One thing I could do, I could definitely easily click on the map. So it's Doreen Davison, Janetta Nelson Scott, Cindy Thompson, Alicia Butler Adams, Crystal Jameson, Miss Choice Meeting, Alma Brown, Kathy Brown. These are all the broads I'm gonna delete soon it's over. And don't get in my box. This is what the broads do. They do stupid stuff. And then they get blocked. And then they act like they don't know why they blocked. That's the biggest damn, like, there people are always in my box, like, I don't know what I did. If you ever said anything, if you ever got in my inbox talking crazy, you probably got blocked. I don't really block on this page like the moderators do that. Sometimes I do, but yeah, I can see who the angry faces are. I can see them. And then sometimes people do it by mistake too. So there's that. Will Stephanie open Pandora's box? Reserves. She said Air Force. She was in the Army Reserves. Air Force Reserves. Oh, okay. Opinion. Maybe Rico and Crook is undercover lovers. She probably was in jail. Yeah, some of it she was. No, never. Sunny Sunshine said Rico and the undercover lover. Stephanie said no, that ain't happened. Yvonne Peters. No, some H-Town rapper did an inspirational rap song. Check Crook page. Crook talking about the haters. Oh, bye. I hope one day Stephanie will share her story, since Carmen is always speaking on her in an ill manner. Wow. She is. And then she tries to hide her hands. I don't know why she's still speaking about me. Her ex is your ex for a reason. Shut your ass. You done drug this lady. You You done said the lady stole your car, your truck, like last week or whenever it was stolen, and you expect her not to say anything. You talking about you wish Tay would. Girl, please. Tay's talking to, you don't know who the hell Tay's talking to. Okay? You don't know. Tay's more clever than Carmen, I can tell you that. She's more clever and more sneaky than Carmen. So that whole bisexual status, yeah. Rico never lived with you and Chef. Somebody says Stephanie was a sweetheart. I loved her. She's a professional registered nurse also. So why does Chef act like Tay is so special about being a nurse? I don't know, because she definitely lied and said she never dated anyone with a degree before. College degree, a college graduate. So, good night, everyone. I just want to say, Coach, you are a smart, beautiful sister and a natural beauty. Oh, I'm going back to my braids instead of wearing wigs. LOL, keep being 100. Thank you, Miss Reed. I appreciate that. Yeah, go back to the braids. Don't let them braid your edges up and stuff, though. You know, you got to keep your edges intact. Don't let them braid your edges. And these are like really too small. I told them jumbo braids, jumbo knotless. And this is not what I got. These are like medium-sized braids. Now, who the hell is going to take all these braids out? I'm too old for that. I've been there, done that with the micro braids thousands of times, literally. But thank you, Miss Reed. That's so sweet. Have a good evening. Good morning now. Crook and Took are watching and is getting pissed off putting up mean mug faces. They definitely watching. That's all they do is they watch us. Somebody wanted to know if Rico ever stayed with Carmen and Stephanie, and Stephanie said no, he stayed on Jana, her old rental and original kitchen. So he went to her rental spot. Okay. The spot that she was renting. She's worried Rico might hitch a ride back to Atlanta. Stephanie is beautiful. She looks so much better than Took. You ain't lying. Good morning. London, UK watching. Hello, mates. I have a couple of friends from the UK. I love to pick on their accent. One time they were over at my house. They were in town, my friends from the UK. And they wanted beans for breakfast. I'm like, beans? I mean, beans and, potatoes and, bangers and potatoes. That's sausage and potatoes. But they wanted beans. I'm like, no, we don't do beans for breakfast over here. But I made them beans, of course, because that's what a good hostess does. LOL, the pillow princess herself is here. I told y'all, Crook the Took was a pillow princess, baby. Sheets. Please. Tay over there with that damn strap, baby. Tay run the shit out that relationship. Please. Carmen was looking like a scolded child at the table a few days ago, wanting to say something about Tay sitting there blocking her viewers right in front of her. Carmen was scared out of her wits, whatever. She doesn't have any wits. Scared shitless that to say anything to Tay. You can see she wanted to say she was holding it back so bad. Then she put on the fake smile, and then she said something about blocking them, and that's when Tay spazzed out on, I did not. No, I didn't. I was like, ooh. Stephanie, I have so much respect for you because you're straightforward and do not hesitate when we ask you certain questions. That's true. I've never seen her say, I can't say that. We ask you certain questions, you'll be blessed, believe me. And it's a blessing not to be married to such a person. I couldn't even imagine. Yuck. I mean, Carmen, her whole disposition, everything about her is just stank. They're not doing it by mistake. Well, it's only like 8 of them. I have all the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you like to be on this page and you don't want to be blocked, then you would keep your name off this list. It's like 7 of them. It's not that many. That's what I said. Stephanie looks better than Tay. Jeez, the angry faces all of a sudden. It's a blessing to be her ex surviving Carmen. Ciao. You know what? If you really want to be petty, Stephanie, you absolutely could start your own page called Surviving Carmen. And every day, just do a blurb, do a post about all the shit that she did that she would die if we found she knew that we knew. Like her being a pillow princess, tooting it up, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. We want to know about it. These they want to know. You should start a page, Surviving Carmen. Yes, that's what I would do if I was you in her position, in your role, in your position. Surviving Carmen, and every day do a little fun fact about her funky ass. We're looking forward to seeing that page. The green egg will get stolen next. Well, she bought that secondhand because she's too cheap to buy one. Like, go to the store and buy one. She drove all. Did y'all see the video? I showed y'all that video. Let me show y'all again. This is the last video I'm gonna show y'all. Then I'm going to bed. If my equipment is working right, I'm not sure what the hell's happening right now. But she drove to another state. She drove to the Carolinas to go and pick up a used green egg. But she also stopped at the casino because the diver. I've shown you guys this video before. The diver was in the video sitting across from her. And she told it. She said, "Yeah, the waiter came, went out to wait on them." She was like, "Yeah, we're leaving Atlanta. We drove down here, but we stopped at the casino along the way." Yeah, bitch, we know. Not bitch to Godiva, bitch to Carmen. Come on, don't play. Like, come on, cooperate, please. This must not be. Yeah, you don't like this. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something. I didn't hear the sound. What the hell is going on? Oh, you lucky. Definitely not going to do it. That would not be good. What you doing? What you supposed to do? It's weird. Drove all the way across the money she spent in gas. She could have just bought a new green egg. Just so cheap. You want to flex. Oops. You want to flex, but not really. Close down. Hold on. All right, there I am. I don't want my camera so much.